until lift off. Ruth, followed by Jessica, followed by Sally. Here we go.
Hello and welcome. We are here at Gymshark today for the British National Junior Championships. I'm joined here today with Jane Jones. Hello.
Hi, Amelia. It's good to be here.
Yeah, it is. We've got an exciting day ahead of us. We have this afternoon even, we have the 52s, 47s, 57s and 63s, I believe.
Yeah, so we've got a 3-flight session. Just one session today, but it will be a 3-flight one.
So up first we have Ruth Fowles with a 90-kilo opener. So this will be 3 flights.
Yeah.
We'll have the 47, 53s, 52, and some 57s, then followed by the rest of the 57s for the next 2.
I'm pretty sure it's a mixed flights throughout. I think it's split up depending on a qualifying total.
Yeah. So that was a good lift, 2-1 there for Ruth. The same weight stays on the bar now for Jessica Davies. If you're curious about what weight class they sit in, it does say just above their names. So Jessica here is a 52-kilo junior.
Really nice smooth opener there.
Yeah, really easy, and that is 3 white lights. I mean, we say it every time we commentate, but an opener really should be something you can do any day of the week, regardless of the circumstances, something that's nice and safe, and that looked like it.
Absolutely. Across the bottom of your screen as well, you can also see who's up next in the running order.
Yeah, a really nice addition, I think, to know, if your family or friends
Absolutely
are coming out. We have Sally Noken now, 92.5 kilos.
Let's get the nerves out of the way. Once this one's on the board, no competition. Away now, Sally.
Lovely and deep there.
Another very strong opener. Referee, same 3 white lights for Sally. Fills up as up next, 95 kilos.
And that was a good lift, no doubt about it. It was very, very deep.
Yeah. 95 kilos now for Isla Mitchinson. Around 90 to 100 is a very common opening weight in this flight.
Yeah, it seems to be quite a range of abilities we're going to see in the next, few hours. But all a very high standard. They had to hit a QT to get here.
Yes, this is the pinnacle of junior lifting in Britain we are witnessing this morning and this weekend.
So this is 95 kilos for our only 47-kilo lifter of the day.
Yes, I believe so.
But not coming out, first in a couple weight classes. Very impressive, and wow.
Absolutely. Yeah, she's our only 47-kilo lifter, so she's unopposed. She's just got to get one of each lift in today.
Absolutely.
And the ball is 11. Come on, now let's see. This is the solid open squat now. 95 stays on the ball.
We have Noah Holt now with 95 kilos. 57-kilo class here.
Yes! That looks solid once again. Referee
and that is 3 white lights. Best case scenario for us is that, you know, we sit here quite quietly during the openers, that, you know, all goes pretty well and undisturbed. You can see Emily Caton there waiting in the wings for her 105 kilo opener.
I believe that's a Leeds University singlet.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what university it was, but it's definitely representing there.
Very nice opener. Okay, so she gets 2 red lights with a yellow card. We're just hearing there from the speaker that she missed the rack command.
Yeah, so unfortunately for those of you at home who are a little new into the sport, maybe supporting family or friends, you need to make sure you lift according to, you know, the technical rules. You have to squat when you're told to squat and rack when you're told to rack.
Absolutely. But that moved nice and easy for her. I imagine she might go up anyway.
Yeah, and she did. She went to 110 for her next, which I think, you know, is smart to keep her on track.
Absolutely. It's an easy correction.
Claire Morrissey now opening with 105 kilos.
Nice squat shoes.
They are very colourful. I think they're different as well from each other. Wow.
I like that.
Wow. I had to work a little bit for it, but she really sunk it. She really wants to convince them.
Absolutely.
And the thing is, you can see it here, how deep she goes. With your opener, if you just convince them with no doubt, then they're less likely to, you know, have an eye out for it. Whereas if you open borderline, they're going to have hawk eyes for your second attempt.
Yeah.
Erin Hogg now with 105 kilos, and she is the penultimate lifter to come out for their opening attempt.
Come on, let's start your day off strong. 105 on the ball. Yes. Another beautiful attempt.
And that's 2 to 1, a no lift. Unfortunately, she gets a depth call from the side referees. We were, you know, a little bit unsure here in the booth, but we get the same angle as you do at home. We're often media land here.
Yes.
But, you know, like you said, that's also another easy fix if she can just try and convince them a little bit more on the next time.
It moved well, so she's got the strength for it for sure. Molly Clark now is back into the 52 kilo class with the heaviest opener of this flight, 112.
Yes.
That's a lovely opener there from Molly.
It's really nice and smooth.
Yeah. And she's currently forecasted in first place for the time being. Now we head back to the top of the flight for second attempts, and we are starting that with Ruth Fowles, who has jumped 5 kilos to 95 kilos for her second attempt.
$5 kilo jump. It's probably a pretty common jump we're going to see here in this weight class. Well, these weight classes.
Yeah, I think it's easy to forget that because of the lighter weight classes, it's actually quite a large percent of their body weight that they're jumping.
Almost 10%.
Yes. That was even better than the first.
Yeah, that's a good lift. I was worried because it slipped down her back a bit, and that's not a technical foul. I was just more worried for, I know how uncomfortable that can be.
Yeah.
But that is a good lift for Ruth. Jessica Davies now jumping 5 kilos. Again, like you said, a pretty common jump that we're seeing in this flight.
Yeah.
Bit of a pop star moment, facing the back.
Yeah. She sets her belt facing away from the crowd, probably just getting herself in the zone.
Yeah, absolutely.
We will just get it right on the back and keep strong. Everything right now. Big, strong, lift off.
And
solid second.
Yeah, she smiles at the top. It's a really nice second there, and clearly it worked. You know, getting herself psyched up, you know, bringing herself into the moment. Really great for Jessica there. 100 kilos now for the next 3 lifters. The first of those being Noah Holt. And this is a 5 kilo jump from her opener.
56.3 kilos, body weight, 100 kilos now on the bar.
Fights all the way through that.
Yeah, and that's a good lift. It slowed down, but not. It wasn't her max. You know,
No, yeah.
you know, there's more in the tank there. So maybe 2.5 kilo, 5 kilo jump for her.
I would say so, yeah.
Now we have,
Our 47 kilo lifter, yes.
and she has also jumped 5 kilos, which, you know, even more so is such a big percentage of her weight.
Yeah, she's already over double body weight.
Yeah, that's crazy. And just in her second attempt. Wow.
Really strong and really deep.
Yeah, that's like weightlifting deep. That's so impressive.
No doubt.
Yeah. I mean, 3 white lights. There's nothing technically wrong with that squat at all. We now have Sally Noken now, jumping 7.5 kilos to 100, which is a bit of a bigger jump than we usually see in this weight class.
Yeah.
Okay, Sally. Let's get it right now, Sally. Come on. Stay with it, Sally.
Wow.
Nice.
Another really deep squatter.
Yeah, and a solid attempt as well.
Yeah, it makes you think that maybe she just had quite a conservative opener, make sure she gets it on and make those slightly bigger jumps.
Yeah, I think it's lifter and coaching preference. Some people prefer to open a little bit lighter than maybe what they could and then take bigger jumps, and then other people prefer to kind of do the more like weightlifting style of open closer to your max and take smaller jumps to get there.
So we have Erin Hogg now, who is retaking 105 kilos. She just missed it on her opener for depth, I believe.
Yes, I believe it was depth, yeah.
And so she needs to get a squat on the board to be able to put up a total, but she's got this attempt and the next to do it. It still moved really, really well for her.
Yeah, I think she's just got to sink this a little bit deeper.
Let's see it, Erin. Come on. Yes, the strength is definitely there.
Yeah, I mean, she moved that very, very well, and that's 2-1, a good lift. She's on the board. She can have a sigh of relief a little bit there.
You can see when she comes down that she externally rotates her knees a lot, which sometimes can actually make it harder to hit depth because the knees aren't moving forward, they're moving to the side.
Yeah, and not only that, it makes it harder to tell
Exactly,
depth as well,
yeah.
especially from the front. We have Claire Morrissey. Oh,
It's been overturned by the jury. So because this is a national level event, we do have a 3-man jury, and because that was a 2-1 decision, they can overturn it. So unfortunately, that has been overturned to a no lift for Erin.
yeah, which means she can come out, and hopefully she has time to make that adjustment for her attempt. And she hasn't given it in yet. Hopefully she can come out and take that on her third and just convince that centre ref a little bit better. Ignore the graphic on the screen. It's Claire Morrissey currently with 107.5 kilos, and that is a 2.5 kilo jump. So
Yeah, she absolutely sunk her opener. They've taken a more conservative 2.5 kilo jump.
which seemed like the right decision, maybe more of the style that you said, opening near your max and just having a go, second and third attempt at seeing what you can do.
Yeah.
But, you know, you do run that risk sinking it that deep that, you know, it takes a lot more energy to get out of that sunken position.
She's also in a really high bar position, and high bar compared to low bar, the brakes come on really quickly. You can kind of get stuck in that middle point coming up.
We have Emily Caton now, who just missed the rack command,
Yeah.
but went up 5 kilos anyway and moved really, really well. So, you know, I'm confident if she just listens out, she can get this. And that is a good lift. I mean, it slowed her down, but not that much. It was.
Yeah. I mean, when it's something like a command, sometimes it is a good choice to go up because you can really just correct that. Just shout "wait" at your lifter, or just tell them, just let the spotters bring it in. When the referees say rack, the spotters will bring you into the rack anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Molly Clark now, the final lifter to take their second attempt with 117.5 kilos.
Yeah, she looked really strong on her opener.
On the ball. How are you now, Molly? Let's make this move. Make it move. Yes, yes. Oh! That was bad.
That moves so fast. That could have been an opener.
Yeah, she's probably in her groove now, feels a little bit more confident. Really, really nice from Molly there. Now we're on to the final attempts of the first flight. That's really gone very quickly.
Yeah, I think because a lot of the weights are so similar, it's easy for the spot and loaders. Just looking at the graphic as well, where you can see the lifter's name and weight class, the number beside their name is actually their lot number. So it's not their position, it's their lot number, which is a random number every lifter is assigned. So if 2 lifters are lifting the same weight, it determines which order they'll go in.
Jessica Davies now, 97.5. 95 moved really quite nicely for her, so this is a nice conservative third jump, I'd imagine.
Let's see it now, Jess. Come on. Let's start the clock off good now, John.
I like that, it feels intense.
It does, and I think, you know, there's a tiered seating here in the venue. There's a big crowd, and looking out at that can be intimidating for some lifters. So I like how she turns away, gets herself in the zone, and then is ready to face the bar.
Yeah, adapts.
Big fight now, Jess. Come on.
Just a little bit too much today, unfortunately.
Yeah, but walks away with 95 kilos, so she made the smallest jump she can, and I think it was a good decision. And the 95 moved excellently as well.
Yeah.
Ruth Fowles coming up now with 100 kilos, another equal 5 kilo jump for her. And some people do like doing that, just they know it's a nice equal jump each time.
100 kilos on the ball. Let's see it now, Ruth. Come on. Get it right now. Get it right. Yes.
She gets it up, and the referees say, unfortunately, not deep enough today. Let's have a look at that again. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, it's a call of judgment. It's really hard to see from the angle we get on the camera, but
Yeah.
the referees have the best seat in the house.
Absolutely, yeah. 105 now for Noah Holtz. Again, another 5 kilo jump.
Let's see it now. Let's see it. Let's go 3 for 3. Let's be the first one today to hit that 3 for 3. Come on. Yes, yes.
Fights it up. Wow.
Oh, wow. What a fight.
Yeah, huge smile at the top and 3 white lights.
And she's rewarded.
So well deserved. And as the MC correctly said, that is the first 3 for 3 that we've seen so far today.
Yes. Now, Erin is coming out to take her 3rd attempt. So her 2nd attempt was overturned. So I think she's gonna really need to convince all 3 referees here to have herself safe.
Yeah, and you know, this is why you open with something you're comfortable with. So hopefully she can come out and just sink it that little bit further. She managed to convince 2 of them last time, so
Absolutely.
let's convince them and the jury. So she needs this to put up a total, stay in the competition.
Everything you've got now, Erin. Come on. Come on. Big fight, Erin. Everything you've got. Nice and deep, nice and deep.
That was deeper.
And it moved really well. The referees say 3 white lights, thank goodness.
Yes. Nobody wants to see someone bomb out, especially on the first flight of the day. So delighted for her that she got that.
Really happy. She's probably, frustrated, elated, a huge mixture of emotions there. But she can move on to bench with a clear mind now, knowing she's okay.
Absolutely. Now Isla, our 47 kilo lifter, 105.
Let's get it now. Let's go. Bring stone. Get it right now. Yes.
She pushes through as a lovely looking third attempt, and it is 3 white lights, and that is a good lift.
That's what we want to see. We want to see these final spots in.
Really good attempt selection there.
Yeah, and really strong. I mean, she's in the middle of this flight with 57 and 52 kilo lifters as at 47.
Yeah, amazing. We got Sally Nocum now with 105 kilos on the bar for her third and final attempt.
Okay, Sally. Let's get it now, Sally. Come on. One good with easy stuff. I want to see this 105 fly. Big fight, big fight, big fight, big fight.
Nice and deep.
Lovely fight.
Really good. She had a little sticking point and managed to break through.
2-1. She gets 1 blue.
Yeah, that's a blue.
That could be for a knee or for downward motion.
Yeah, they maybe thought during that sticking point there was some downwards movement. I'm not too sure. Unfortunately, we're nowhere near the ref, so we can't shout and ask. But nonetheless, she gets the lift, and that's what counts. We have Claire Morrissey now, who just missed 107 on her last attempt and is going to try and retake it now.
107 on the bar. Let's get it now, Claire. Get it right this time. Come on. It looks strong. Let's see it this time, Claire. Come on.
She looks very steady under the bar.
Finish it, Claire. Finish it, Claire.
Wow. Let's see what the referees say.
3 white lights, and so deserved.
Wow.
Not only did she sink it, but she fought through what felt like 5 minutes in her head.
Yeah. Incredible lifting there. 115 for Emily Patton.
Emily is currently nominated in 3rd position, according to nominated totals. But I believe this will pull her into 2nd place for the time being.
Yes, with lifters to follow.
Let's finish it now, Emily. Strong. Big finish. Big finish.
Wow, we are seeing some fighters today. Absolutely incredible. The referees say 3 white lights. I don't think I've ever seen so many amazing fights for squats.
Yeah.
Let alone in one session. So we have 1 final attempt left of this flight, and this is for Molly Clark, the person who is currently sat in 1st place for the 52s, and this is 122.5 kilos.
Yeah, Molly competed at the Commonwealth Games back in December. So she's got a little bit of international platform experience. Oh my God, no fight needed. That was so easy.
And that's just 12 kilos below Joy's unbroken national record.
Yeah.
3 white lights, and wow. I mean, she looked like she had so much left in the tank. And that is the first flight of lifters already done for squats. And that means that kind of settles for squats, you know, where the 52s and the 47s are sitting, but you know, we still have 63s and another fight of 57s to come. I think one lifter here just didn't quite make weight, so they're lifting as a guest lifter as a 69, unfortunately. But we have the 63 kilo class women now, starting with Courtney Brown, opening on 97.5 kilos. And we have quite a range of openers here. I know that at home you don't have access to the lifting sheet, but there's quite a range and you have a lot to look forward to.
97.5 on the ball. Nice, easy opener. Let's get it right. Get it right on the back. Get the feet right. Come on. There it is now. Takes the time. It looks very strong on the back. Yes.
Sinks that nice and deep.
Exactly like an opener should.
That's 3 white lights. 110 kilos being loaded on the bar now for Emily Rodriguez. The current 63 record is held by Lucy Robinson, which is 165 kilos.
Yeah, I believe she's going to be in the C flight.
She is, yeah, so we've got some huge squats coming up.
Yeah. Emily just recently competed at Bucks. Yes, yeah. She's got quite a big deadlift on her. I believe she deadlifted around 175 at Bucks.
Wow.
Yeah.
For a very young lifter as well.
Yeah.
And that is 3 white lights. She went quite quickly into the hole, which, you know, the trade-off for that is sometimes the control on the way up can be very difficult.
Yeah, I think she might have just misgrooved that a little bit.
Yeah, she did look a bit surprised and like towards the top of the squat, but she gets the lift and hopefully she can sort that out as it gets heavier. We have Lara Kemp now with 110 kilos.
Let's see it on. Come on.
This whole flight, by the way, is the 63 kilo class woman,
Yes.
plus a guest lifter who unfortunately did not make weight.
That was a really smooth opener.
Very controlled. She does get 1 yellow from the left-hand side referee.
I'm not really sure what that's for. Yellow's usually a command on the squat.
Yeah. Sorry, we can't give you more information there. We're just as confused as you are in regards to that. We have Alice Marjot now with 117.5 kilos. Some great streaming quality here from White Lights Media.
Yeah, getting all the angles. It's really, I always enjoy watching the lifters right before they come out onto the platform, seeing them get in the zone.
Yeah. Really shows the emotion of the lifters very well.
Let's get this first squat out of the way, get the nerves out of the back. Once we smash this order, the competition will be nice and cool and calm. Here out, let's see it. Just smash this first squat now, come on.
Oh, that's going to be a no lift.
Unfortunately, oh no, the referee asked her to come back in.
And she squatted. Will that be okay?
No,
No, because she started, yeah.
Yeah, so you're not allowed to start until you get the squat command from the referee. I think what happened was he asked her to come back in and she took that as a squat command, and unfortunately once you begin the movement, you know.
Yes. I don't think they were satisfied with the level of how upright that she was. So the IPF rulebook says that your knees and hips must be locked out.
Yeah. Miranda Stitt now with 120 kilo opener.
120 on the ball. Let's see it now. Get it right now. Come on. Yes.
That was a lovely opener there from Miranda. And that's 3 white lights.
Good lift.
So we have Amy Craig now, who, as we mentioned, unfortunately missed weight just by half a kilo, and so she is competing as a guest lifter, but she, still has the opportunity to lift and put a good day out for herself. She's opening with 120 kilos.
Yes.
How many now, Amy? Solid 120. Okay, now Amy, let's get it right. Yes.
Wow.
That was so easy.
Yeah, that was a really, really nice opener from Amy, and that is 3 white lights. I imagine now she kind of just wants to have the best day possible, considering
Absolutely.
that, she just missed weight. Jessica Lally now, opening with 127.5 kilos.
Now for Jess. Getting the ball ready, getting out. 1, 2, 7. Up the ball is loaded for Jessica. Away, Jess.
We are over double body weight for openers now, which is, absolutely mammoth. I believe Jessica's a relatively new lifter as well.
Yeah, it looks like she's only done 2 competitions prior to this, one of which was bucks, which was a few weeks ago. A lot of lifters doing both bucks and juniors.
And she gets up, the referees say 2-1 as a good lift. I think with squatting in that position sometimes it's so hard to tell depth from the front.
Yeah, like I said earlier, that kind of externally rotating knee, your knees are coming out as you're coming down. It's really hard for the front referee to see depth on that.
Yeah, but luckily that's why we have 2 referees at the side for squat.
Absolutely.
Anne Burns now with 130 kilos for her opener.
Yes, Anne also lifted at bucks. I remember because she was in the B flight and she ended up coming, I believe, 4th or 5th overall, and she'd made a lot of progress on her numbers from her nominated total.
Let's get it right. Come on. Yes. Very, very nice.
And that is 2-1 no lift. Unfortunately not quite deep enough. So hopefully, it moved excellently, so hopefully she can just come back out and nail that for her second attempt. We see Emily Cakebread here, who is a well-known name in British powerlifting, opening with 130 kilos.
So Anne actually opened on her personal best. Bold move. Now we've got Emily with the same weight, 130.
Emily is a very, very strong lifter. And what a great last name as
I know,
well.
right? 2 of my favorite things. It looks as though Emily is opening above her previous personal best in competition, which is 127.
Wow.
Move well. Sunk it in nice and deep.
2-1. And that's a blue on the left-hand side. The referee seems to be telling her something to do better next time, but
yeah,
it's hard to tell from here.
With these junior lifters, they're coming in with nominated PBs, but because they're so young or can be so new, they progress so quickly and, can be opening with previous personal bests.
Yeah, you often see them progress so much in such a short amount of time. The open powerlifting doesn't stand for much a lot of the time. Courtney Brown now with 105 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Yes, we are into the second round of Flight B.
Slowed her down a little bit, but not much, and it is a good lift.
Yeah, just 2.5 kilos below her previous personal best, so maybe she'll try and match that or just go right above it today.
Yeah, and I think, you know, she's definitely good for at least 2.5 kilos conservatively. Emily Rodriguez now with 115 kilos.
Yeah, it looked like she had a little bit of a misgroove maybe with her opener, so she's got one on the board.
Yeah, as I seem to remember, she hit the hole quite hard and misgrooved on the way up, so hopefully she sorted that out and she can move this with much more ease.
Yeah, that looked much more controlled.
Yeah, that looked way better, and that is unfortunately 2-1 and no lift from the centre and side referee for depth. It has one white light, so she can contest that with the jury if she wants to. As Jane said earlier, because it's a national level event, we do have a jury here. Lara Kemp now, 115 kilos.
Was a nice, easy opener. Let's see what we can do with 115.
It seems as well Anne Burns' first squat got overturned to a good lift as well.
Yes, yes.
Really controlled tempo there. And 3 white lights.
Now, we have Alice Marjot, who she just got caught out because she thought the referee beckoning her back in was the start command.
Yeah.
So we didn't even get to see how the 117 moved, but I imagine it's going to be a good weight for her as long as she can listen out.
Yes, and be in a position to get the start command as well.
Stand up straight, she said to the centre referee.
Get everything right now, Alice. I know that this is nice routine winning. Come on.
That looks much better.
Yeah, and she gets the squat command.
Yes.
Lovely.
There we go.
There we go. 3 white lights, yeah. And she knew not to make that mistake that time. She was like, I'm not doing it again.
Yeah, I think with, you know, longer limbed lifters, like Alice has got quite long legs there. When you get into a low bar position, your torso can be quite angled, and that can seem as though you're not standing fully upright with the bar.
Yeah.
It's something which I think is getting called on a lot more recently.
They're getting a lot stricter with it, especially with a lot of the French lifters.
Absolutely,
kind
yeah.
of stand in that position. 127.5 kilos from Miranda Stitt now.
Big, solid, 7.5 kilo jump now. 120 was easy stuff. Miranda has a very nice looking squat. 120 was easy stuff. Dolly walking out with shield. This is going to be fine now. Come on, Miranda. Yes.
Oh, really strong.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell it felt somewhat heavy, but she handles the weight so well.
Yeah, and that's a 2.5 kilo comp PB for her on her second attempt.
Wow, amazing. And it looks like she's got at least 5 kilos maybe left in the tank at squeeze.
Yeah. So you'll notice there with Miranda, she stood in her upright position, and then as soon as she got the start command, she kind of did that hip hinge. So that is allowed.
Yeah. We have Amy Craig now, who is lifting as a guest. She jumped 10 kilos and her opener absolutely flew, if you remember.
How are you now, Amy? Yes.
That could have been an opener.
Yeah, that 10 kilos did not slow her down a wink.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been a conversation with her and her coach to maybe open a bit more conservatively, you know, just take the day as it comes.
Yeah, I think, you know, there's nothing to lose. You might as well just go out and get all the kilos you can. And, I mean, she could do, another 10 kilo jump, which she has. And we can see the sortie up here for the first time, which is fantastic. We have Jessica Lally coming out now with 132.5 kilos.
Yes.
I want to see this move now, Jess. Let's get it right. Come on. Yeah.
Very nice. Just 2.5 kilos shy of her best.
Yeah, it puts her in a good position to go for a new personal best there in her third, I think.
Yeah. And like we said, with these new lifters, you know, they grow at such a speed.
Yeah.
She just missed out on 137 at Bucks, so maybe that's something she's chasing today.
So now we've got 135 for Anne Burns. As we mentioned there, her squat opener got overturned to a good lift, and her opener matched her personal best from Bucks, which I remember at the time moved super easy, so it does make sense. So this will be for a 5 kilo personal best on her second attempt.
Yeah.
Super easy.
3 white lights.
I think Anne's coach is still trying to find her limit.
Yeah, I don't think Anne's too sure about it either. But it's a fantastic place to be.
Absolutely. Now we've got Emily Cakebread taking a 10 kilo jump to 140. I believe 130 was around her personal best on her opener as well. So yeah, 127 was her previous personal best.
So this is a 12.5 kilo comp PB for her on her second attempt.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Lift it up strong. There it is. Definitely there. Come on. Come on now, let's see it. Let's see it now. Yeah!
Wow.
It's a bit of a fight, but it doesn't stop.
3 white lights. It is, you know, when you have such a close stance, you can often find that, you know, that initial push-up can be really quite difficult.
Yeah, and that is kind of, I mean, that kind of happened a little bit on her opener as well, but 10 kilos didn't slow her down that much.
No, not at all.
So that's probably just how she moves.
Yeah, and you do find that a lot of the time with those closer stance lifters. We go to the third attempts now, and we're starting off with Courtney Brown, who is taking a 5 kilo jump to 110 kilos.
I believe this is for a 2.5 kilo PB. If I remember correctly, we said 107. Yeah. So this is for a 2.5 kilo personal best attempt.
Let's go for 3, for 3. Let's secure it now. 1. Let's get it right. Yes, there it is. Very strong on the back again, as always.
Oh, unfortunately, no lift there. I think she thought she was through the sticking point herself as well. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, it looked like she was just about to get through it, and I think it was a bit more of a fight than she expected. Great catch by the spotters there when, you know, a low bar lifter tips back and they know all the weight is going to them. So
Yeah.
really great job from them.
Now we've got Emily Rodriguez coming out. She's taken a 2.5 kilo jump. So she missed her second on depth. It moved pretty well. They've opted to take a 2.5 kilo jump, try get this one on the board and get a little bit extra on her total.
170.5 on the ball. Let's see it, Emily, come on. Let's get it right, Emily, let's get it right. Please fight. Yes, yes, yes.
Very smooth.
Yeah.
That looked good.
And it's 3 white lights. I mean, it's possible that trying to slow it down and control it a bit more in her second meant that she didn't hit the depth that she's used to hitting with that quicker.
Yeah.
But what it looked like what she did there was controlled it and then sped up a little bit into the hold. So best of both worlds.
Yeah, absolutely. It looked very, very tidy, and you know, the 2.5 kilo jump was a good risk in the end. We have Lara Kemp now, who's jumped 5 kilos, and this will be for a 7.5 kilo comp PB for her.
Come on, let's see it. 120. Double body weight now on the ball. Let's see, come on.
Yeah, Lara weighed in at 60.4, so this is a double body weight squat for her.
All game. All game.
Nice, so big smile at the top. 2 to 1, a good lift. Just called on depth in the middle, but it does not matter because the side referees were convinced. That is a good lift and a 7.5 kilo comp PB for Lara. Alice Marjot now with 125 kilos. This is the 2 reds that a lot of people, chase. It's a big milestone, and as you remember, she just missed her first due to a miscommunication, missing the command.
Yes, and she corrected it on her second, so she's taken, kind of a bigger 7.5 kilo jump, try and maximise her total as best as possible.
Boys on the ball. Let's get it now. The 1, 2, 5. Yes.
And this would be to a match from Bucks. Yeah.
And the referees say that is a good lift. 3 white lights. It's so hard to tell from the front because, like you said, she's quite long-limbed.
Yeah.
But you can see from a side angle here, actually it's very deep.
Yeah, and she seems happy with that. It's 2.5 below her personal best, same number she hit at Bucks. So to miss your opener and still walk away with that close to your personal best is, it's great.
We have Miranda Stitt now, 132.5 kilos.
Yeah, we said 127 was a 2.5 PB for her on her second. So this is to go for 7.5. PB.
Yeah.
Fast maths.
Yeah, very well done, Jay.
It's fine as long as there isn't chips in the equation.
Yeah, the maths gets a little trickier then.
Yeah, she looked really strong on her second.
Final push. Final push. Come on.
Wow, that was a great third attempt.
Yeah, really solid fight. An excellent attempt selection, I think, from her coach. I think, he got every kilo out of her that she had for her squat today.
Yeah, and a great fight from her as well. Jessica Lally now with 135. She jumped 2.5 kilos, which is the minimum amount that you can jump. But like we said before, that's actually quite a large percentage for these lighter weight class women.
Okay, now, Jess. Every kilo now, Jess. Every kilo. Big fight now, Jess. Big fight now. Yes, yes, yes. Unlucky there.
Unfortunately, a little too heavy. Although she, even when struggling, she maintained that position so perfectly.
Yeah.
Really good. See that here. She did not break position at all, even when she said, no, please take it.
Anne Burns now, 140. Another 5 kilos for a 10 kilo personal best attempt in how many weeks since Bucks? Like 3?
Yeah, it can't be more than 3 weeks since Bucks, which is absolutely incredible. Let's see if another 5 kilos adds any struggle for Anne here.
Big grind, big grind, big grind. Oh.
It didn't really, she moved so fast. And that is 2 white lights, a good lift, just 1 call for depth there. You can see it from a bit more of a side angle here.
And at your next comp, I want to see you load a third attempt that
makes you
a bit
work.
of struggle with. Yeah.
Amy Craig now, another lifter taking 140 kilos. She's taken 10 kilo jumps between both her first, second and third. And they both moved so well.
One thing with absolute speed work.
Just a little bit too much today. I think 7.5 would have been perfect.
Yeah.
But 10 kilos is really huge amount of weight to add on.
I think it can be tempting to go for like a new milestone number, so to hit 140 and be into, that new milestone on squat.
Yeah, absolutely. So we have the final third attempt of this flight. We have Emily Cakebread taking 147.5 kilos for her third attempt here. You can't see up there, but I promise you that's the weight going on the bar right now.
This is a big third attempt.
Yeah, this is huge from Emily here.
Let's get it in now, come on!
This will be a 20 kilo comp BB.
Big fight, Emily.
Wow.
Come on, get it right. Get it right. Away, Emily. Big grind. Big grind. Final push, Emily. Come on. Come on.
Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy today. She still walks away with a 12.5 kilo comp squat PB.
Yeah, that's absolutely insane.
And I think when you've progressed that much, it's really hard to know where the ceiling is. I mean, 12.5 kilos is a lot to progress, and to know where is the ceiling when you're moving that well, it's a difficult thing to do.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, I think trying to find that ceiling in competition is even harder.
Absolutely. So now we are into our flight C. So we've got a mix of 57 and 63 kilo lifters here. These are the lifters in these weight class with the top nominated totals. So we're likely to see some battles going down today, especially in the 57 kilo class. We've got a lot of lifters tightly packed together on nominated totals.
Yeah, absolutely. And we might see some stabs at record attempts, but this is where we'll see fightings for the podium for sure. Brooke Steele out first, 97.5 kilos on the bar, kicking off one of our 57 kilo lifters. As I said before, you can look just above their name to see what weight class they are lifting for.
Solid. Solid all the way.
And that's 3 white lines. A very wide stance from Brooke there.
Yeah, again, she's got quite long legs, so that can be kind of the strategy used to minimise the range of motion.
Yeah, I can't relate personally. Molly Walker now, 97.5 kilos.
Solid all this now. Let's see it. Weighing at only 54.1 kilos. Huge opening in now. Come on. Takes the time. Very, very narrow stance. Come in, Mom.
It's a very narrow stance, and it works really, really nicely for her. And that is 3 white lights. You can tell who's a little bit more experienced with who takes their time on the platform, doesn't rush to getting the lift over and done with. We have Ashley Key coming out now for 105 kilos.
One, all 5 on the ball. Are we in now, lads? Let's make this move like it always does. Make it move like it does in the gym. Routine, we ask. Come on. Yes.
Oh, that was super easy.
Yeah, that moved really nice and easy for Ashley, and it is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Hannah Clayton. Hannah competed at the University World Cup last year as a 57 kilo lifter, and she came second, was it? Third, so she was, podiumed at that. So this is her debut in the 63 kilo class. This
is 125 kilos on the bar, so a bit of a jump up there in openers.
Yeah. The next couple of openers are around 120 to around the 135 mark.
Wow.
Super easy.
Yeah, that moved like an empty bar.
Same weight on the bar now for Amelia Fox. Amelia is in the 57 class, and I believe was the British University champion?
I believe so. I think she finished with a 393 total.
Yes, and a university deadlift record of 188.
Yes, so she's a very big puller. So we know we have something to look forward to there. So opening on 125 kilos. You can tell from the openers who, you know, takes bigger jumps, who kind of, you know, does that. I think she might be one of those people.
Yeah, that moved like an empty bar.
And 3 white lights.
Yeah, in the 57s, we've got a few lifters nominated around that 390 mark. I think we were talking about this before today. It's probably going to be over 400 to take the win in that class today, which would also be a new total record if that's achieved.
Yeah, and although Amelia didn't come out one of the last for squats, she is in contention, you know, on that podium. I think currently nominated second.
Yeah.
Grace Allenson now with 127.5 kilos for her opener. Just a reminder, we are jumping between 57 and 63 kilo women.
Yeah, so keep an eye on that graphic there. It will indicate their weight class in the top left corner.
Yes. That looks solid.
3 white lights for Grace.
For Grace.
Nice, easy opener.
Hannah is up next with ball.
Hannah Matson is up next, who was also at the University World Cup and was the winner in the 57 kilo class.
Yes, and she is also one of the girls in contention for podium today for the 57 kilo class, opening on 130 kilos.
Yeah, I believe this is in and around her personal best in competition. She's had a fantastic training block leading into this competition.
And it also makes her own earrings, as you can see her sporting there.
Yeah, they're very cool.
Get it right now. Get it right. There it is.
That moved very nicely there for Hannah.
And a 2.5 kilo comp PB on her opener.
Yeah, wow, that's amazing. And I had a bit of a chat with her beforehand, and she said she did hurt her back a little bit in training, so to come out, you know, with an opener like that is incredible.
Yeah, hopefully, you know, her taper week will have helped her recover a bit from that, feel a bit better on the platform.
Katie Ramel now with 130 kilos for her opener.
Very strong lift off the walk on.
Katie's best is 141 kilos. That must be a record that she's taken somewhere, a regional record, I believe.
Yeah, I would say a divisional record. 3 white lights.
And that is a good lift.
And she is in nominated 4th. The top 5 lifters in the 57 class are all kind of really tightly packed together. So there's not only going to be a battle for first, there'll be battle for all podium spots.
Yeah, and Amelia Fox's nominated total here is 372.5, but as we discussed at Bucks, she actually got 393, which is only 4 kilos short of Caitlin's.
Yes.
Kathleen Smart now, 137.5 kilos.
Kathleen is nominated 2nd in the 63 kilo class with 385, but again, her training has looked really solid coming into this competition. That was so easy.
Yeah, and that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Kathleen, who I believe is Northern Irish.
Yes. Yeah.
Beth Clinkscales coming out now with 140 kilos. We're getting into some serious weight for openers here. 140 kilos for Beth's opener.
Beth is nominated in 4th with the same total as 3rd place. 5th, sorry, with the same 2.5 kilos between. So there's going to be a battle for podium in the 63s as well.
Yeah, I think 57s and 63s are both going to be very exciting come deadlifts. It moved very well.
Yeah.
3 white lights. When we get this front angle, and I'm sure you can see this at home, it's quite hard to tell the depth with the narrower stance, with really narrow stance and really wide stance, funnily enough. But you know, hopefully we get that side view as a replay a lot of the time. Molly Smith now with 140 kilos for her opener. I believe Beth just opened with a 5 kilo PP. Jane just found out as well.
Wow.
Lift it up strong now. Lift it up strong. There it is.
It was a bit of a fight for an opener, but it moved smooth.
3 white lights, yeah, and that can be attributed to a lot of things, you know, nerves.
It's just 2.5 kilos under her personal best.
Yeah, and that was only got at the end of last year as well. We have Caitlin Baxter coming out now with 145 kilos.
Just 2.5 kilos under her junior squat record. So Caitlin is the squat, bench, and total record holder.
And bench only as
Yes.
well. So she holds almost all the records, bar deadlift, in this weight class for the juniors. So let's see if she'll extend them today or fight for them back. Wow.
That was very strong.
And that is 3 white lights, a really fantastic opener from Caitlin.
Yeah, and Caitlin has been to the Junior World and European Classic Championships. She's Open and Junior Bench British champion, so she's a very well experienced lifter.
Yeah, absolutely, and she's managed to get medals at internationals as well, which is a huge feat.
Yeah.
Esther Mullings now, 145 kilos.
On the ball. Let's see now. Come on. Oh wait, now let's see. 145.
And this is Esther opening on her current comp best, and she's only competed once, according to Open Powerlifting.
Get it right. Yes. Very, very.
Slow and
moved
steady.
very well, yeah.
3 white lights. It's one of those lifts that's so controlled. It's not slow because it's hard, it's slow because she's really choosing when to move that weight.
Exactly. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
Yeah. Now we have the final opener of this flight, and that is Lucy Robinson, who I believe currently holds the British record for the junior 63 squats.
At 165, so just 7.5 kilos below.
Yeah, and Lucy, as you can see, sporting the GB singlet, is a well-seasoned lifter and has competed numerous times internationally for us. Lovely and easy there from Lucy.
Yeah, and her last competition was the World Championships in Turkey last September. So she's had quite a bit of time to build on her total since then.
Yeah, and she matched that squat record in Turkey, and so you'd think that by how that opener moved, she's got a lot more in the tank.
She's got the opportunity to chip it as well today.
Yeah, and the good news is as well, everybody in this flight has got an opener in, so they can have a sigh of relief for the rest of the flight. But back to the top of seconds, we have Brooke Steele with 105 kilos.
Let's get it right now, group. Everything the whole field, not at all. Get it right. There we go.
Great catch by the spotters there.
Yeah, I think she tried to really sink it down deep and maybe misgrooved it a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened there. But, hopefully it wasn't a strength issue and she can come back to it. Just for you asking in the comment section of the live stream, the weight classes are split up based on nominations, I believe. So the first flight is a mixture between 47 to 57. The second flight is fully 63s, and this final flight is 57s and 63 kilo lifters. We have Molly Walker now with 107.5 kilos.
Very narrow stance. Really smooth. She took a 10 kilo jump and it didn't slow her down. 3 white lights. 112 goes in the bar now for Ashley Key. 7.5 kilo jump.
You can see a little shot of the crowd there. As you said, it's a tiered system, so the lifters can really see everybody.
112.5. Let's see it now, Ashley, come on. Yeah.
Oh, very strong there from Ashley for a second attempt. 3 white lights.
And she didn't look phased by it at all.
This is just her 3rd competition.
Yeah, and you know, she's already lifting so close to that personal best. Grace Allenson now, 132.5 kilos.
So we were talking about records earlier. A good few of these records, like Caitlin's and Lucy's, have been set at internationals, which means at an international, they can set a national record, but they can't chip it at those events. They can only take 2.5 jumps, versus here today, they can add on chips, so they can add half a kilo, a kilo.
Yeah, and I think, you know, for those of you who can't see the score sheet, we have a couple of chipped attempts coming up later in this flight. But for now, Grace Allenson, 132.5 kilos.
5 kilo jump. Her opener moved very well.
She fights it up, and the referees say 3 white lights.
Yeah, maybe a 2.5 to 5 kilo jump there for her 3rd. Nice fight. Still has a little bit of room to grow.
Yeah, absolutely. We have Hannah Clayton coming up with a 7.5 kilo jump to 132.5.
Now Hannah, 132. Come on, Hannah.
So Hannah's best in competition is 130. As we mentioned, she's moved up to the 63 kilo class. So this is for a 2.5 kilo PB attempt on her 2nd. Oh, so easy.
Yeah, wow. She could do another equal jump if she wanted to, really.
Yeah, I'd say they might take another 7.5 and aim for 140 maybe on her 3rd. Hit that nice milestone number.
Yeah. Amelia Fox now jumping 10 kilos to 135. And as we said, we thought she'd do a big jump because of how well her opener moved.
Yeah, it absolutely flew.
135. Let's see now, Amelia. Come on. Let's secure a 2nd now, Amelia, and build towards a nice big 3rd squat. Come on.
2.5 kilos under Amelia's PB,
which she only just got at Bucks a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
That moved really
super
nicely.
Easy, yeah. 3 white lights.
3 white lights as a good lift for Amelia. We can see the score sheet up here, and as you can see, both Caitlin and Lucy have gone for chipping. Oh, you can't see, I'm sorry. But Caitlin and Lucy have chipped the records. Caitlin has gone for 150.5, and Lucy Robinson has put in for 166 kilos for her 2nd attempt.
Here is Hannah Matson with a 10 kilo personal best attempt for 137.5.
Let's see now, come on.
Wow, really nice there from Hannah.
Yeah. 3 white lights, good lifts.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just know before the referees say, you know, that it's a good lift, and that was one of those times.
137.
Katie Ramel now coming out for her second attempt with 137.5 kilos, which is just 3.5 kilos shy of her PB.
Yes.
That's when the chips come in. We talk about the maths gets harder.
Yeah. So maybe we'll see her be able to set a new divisional record here today. Again, she can't chip for that because that's not what's awarded.
And the referees say 3 white lights.
Yeah, that's a good way to know what you can chip for, is what is the award. So it's the British Junior Championship, so they can chip for British Junior records. But if you're at a higher level competition, you can always set a record for, you know, like a divisional. And the same as like at the World Championships, you can chip world records. You can still break a junior national record,
but not
chip for it. Yeah.
Kathleen Smart now, 145 kilos. Kathleen is one of the lifters in contention for podium in the 63s.
This is for a 2.5 kilo PB on her second. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a battle between her and Esther. It's a bit of a fight, but she pushes through.
Yeah, and that's a good lift. I think, you know...
What do we think for her third?
See, when you're in contention for podium, you really just need every extra kilo you can get. So you can take the risk, but it's not worth it if you're fighting for podium and it's close.
Absolutely.
The bar is loaded for Molly Smith with 145 kilos. And this is a 2.5 kilo comp PB, should she get it. Slow and steady. Really solid, and that is 3 white lights. Beth Klink-Scales now, who has jumped to 147.5 kilos, which will be a 12.5 kilo comp PB for her second attempt.
Crazy.
Really nice, and she gets 3 white lights there.
Crazy progress.
Yeah, absolutely crazy what has happened in the space of a few months for her there. Which we do see with, you know, junior lifters, but, you know, some of these lifters are absolutely flying from there.
Yeah, and I mean, I think it shows that as a lifter you can be looking, nominated totals, they don't really mean much when people can improve this much.
Yeah, especially in the juniors.
Yeah.
Know. Esther Mullings now with 150 kilos on the bar.
I think her opener matched her personal best, if I remember correctly. Yes. This is her second ever competition. Squatting 150 kilos in the 63 junior class.
Smiles at the top and 3 white lights for Esther there.
It's a bit of a fight, like right out of the hole, which you can often get in those wider stand squats, but as soon as she gets past that point, it flies.
Yeah. So now we have Caitlin, who is looking to extend her own record by 3 kilos. She's put 150.5 kilos on the bar for her second attempt.
This is so strong for a 57 junior lifter, 150.5.
Yeah, it's incredible. And the fact that this is her second attempt, I'm so excited to see what she might put on for her third.
Absolutely.
Followed then by Lucy, who is also on her second attempt, put one in. But now 150.5 on the bar for Caitlin Baxter.
Let's see it now, kid. Big fight. Big fight. Come on.
Wow.
Yes.
And that's how you break a record with ease. That is 3 white lights and a new junior British record.
On her second attempt.
Let's see if she can extend that for her third. I'm very excited.
Yeah, and I think Caitlin has a massive subtotal, so it's really important for her to get in these big lifts to stay in a safe distance from those big deadlifters.
Yeah, absolutely, because we know that there are some coming up in this flight. Lucy Robinson now for her second attempt, looking to extend her own squat record to 166 kilos. This will be an extension again of 3 kilos for her second attempt. This will be, 1 kilo.
Yes,
that's my bad. It's an extension of 1 kilo for a new junior British record
on her second attempt. She looks so calm and collected.
Look at that on the ball. 166. This is huge. And it's only a second attempt. Big fight.
Wow.
Yeah, that is a fantastic second attempt.
Incredible.
Even if that wasn't a record, that would have been a fantastic second attempt.
Absolutely. And as I said, she hasn't competed since the junior championships, world championships last year, so she's taken that time to go away, build, and be able to come in and chip a record on her second.
Yeah, and already like that, we're at the beginning of the final squats of the day.
Yep.
This is the only session we have today, so we are going into the third attempts for the final flight of lifters here. And we are opening that up with Brooke Steele, 105 kilos, who just missed her second.
Yeah, it looked like she kind of misgrooved it a little bit at the bottom.
Come on now, Brooke. This time now, Brooke. Come on. How many now, Brooke? 105. Let's see it, Brooke. Let's see it. Come on. How many, Brooke? Get it right. Final push now. Final push.
It's unfortunately just a little bit too heavy for her today.
Yeah, but she still walks away with 97.5, which is, you know, she's not lost too many kilos on her total for that.
112 now on the bar for Molly Walker.
How are you now, Molly? 112 on the bar.
And this will be for a 5 kilo comp PB for Molly.
Yeah, she matched her comp PB on her second attempt. I think it's always kind of a good strategy to have. Match on your second and then see if you can add a little bit there to on your third.
Yeah. Secure it now. Come on now. Come on. Yes.
Oh, unfortunately, just a bit too heavy for her today.
Yeah, just couldn't quite get through that sticking point. 120 kilos on the bar now for Ashley Key, who has jumped 7.5 kilos from her second attempt. This is just 2.5 kilos shy of her best ever.
At the bar is
match Ashley's personal best, I believe.
I think it's just 2.5 kilos shy, but everything's moving really well for Ashley today.
Yeah. There was a bit of confusion there. She wasn't sure whether she was told to re-rack the bar.
3 white lights. Yeah, you'd rather just take your time than what we've seen earlier, which is, you know, squat and then realise that, you know, that wasn't the command you got given.
Yeah.
So we have Grace Allenson now with 137.5 kilos, who, although is coming out quite early in the flight, is currently nominated in 2nd place for the 63s.
Yeah, she's got a big deadlift opener put in of 175 kilos.
That and a big bench actually opening at 85. So where some people lose kilos in squat, they gain it very well in bench and deadlift.
Yeah, and it's rare that, well, not rare, but often people who are built for massive deadlifts aren't necessarily built for massive squats because they have, you know, longer limbs. But this is still a very big squat. 137.5.
Wow. An incredible fight.
Yeah.
A 12.5 kilo PP.
Yeah, we just looked at her open powerlifting there, and her best going into this was 125. So, I mean, I think she was about in and around somewhere from the 5th to 3 with that total that she was nominated with, but it looks like she's going to blow past that today.
Yeah, and that's what we've been saying is, you know, we can't rely on these nominated totals because of the amount of growth these junior lifters make in between competitions.
140 for Hannah Matton for a 12.5 kilo competition PB.
And another lifter who again is nominated in 2nd place currently.
Yeah.
So these kilos are going to be crucial come deadlifts.
Big push, big fight, big fight, big fight, big fight!
Really great effort there. It was really smooth and she got to that sticking point and just unfortunately could not break through it today, but really good effort from Hannah. And she only lost 2.5 kilos, so not too detrimental towards the podium position.
Hannah again is a really good deadlifter as well.
Yeah. Hannah Clayton now with 140 kilos.
Yes, this would be a big PB for Hannah. As you said, she has moved up into the 63 kilo class.
Finish it now, Hannah. Let's get this one for. Come on! Big fight. Empty the tap now. Empty the tap.
Wow. And an easy 10 kilo PB for her.
Yeah.
And that is proof of how growing into a weight class above can be very beneficial for a lifter, as I'm sure you know yourself as a nutritionist.
Yes. Especially for, you know, junior and sub-junior lifters, it's really important to give yourself the opportunity to put on muscle, make use of these years when you can progress a lot.
Absolutely. Amelia Fox now, 140 kilos. Amelia's currently sat in 3rd position and we know she's a huge puller. So again, these kilos she's going to want to keep.
Nice fight there.
And 3 white lights. And I know that means a lot to her because I believe she missed on depth at Bucks for some of her squats. So that's put her in a really strong position moving forwards.
142.5 now for Katie. So this will add 1.5 kilos to her divisional record. We saw her best was 141, which we assume is a divisional record.
Big push now. Big drop. Big fight. Big fight now.
Great fight.
That is 2-1, a good lift. She gets a blue, which could be for downwards movement, could be for elbows, I think, as well.
Yes, yeah.
But we can see that again here.
It doesn't look like it went down. I think it could be from the ref. The bar kind of rotated a bit on her back.
Yeah.
So that to that referee, it could have looked like the bar went down.
It definitely wobbled, but you know, it didn't look like it went down, and that's fantastic for her. A really fantastic day of squatting for Katie there. Kathleen Smart coming out now with a 150 kilo third attempt.
This is for a 7.5 kilo PB.
It looks strong. It looks very strong. Big push now. Big fight, big fight.
Oh, really strong third.
Yeah, and that is 3 white lights. It actually moved better than her second.
Yeah, and because we were talking about would you take a 2.5, would you take a 5, but that's where, you know, lifters and coach know best.
Yeah, and Kathleen is sitting in third position, so you
That's
know,
important for her. Yeah.
really, really important. So a fantastic call by her coach there. Molly Smith now coming out with 150 kilos.
For also a 7.5 kilo PB.
Okay, Molly, you need to get serious with this one now. Okay, Molly. Get it right. You need to get in the tap, Molly. Big grind. What have you got? What have you got?
Unfortunately, just couldn't get through that sticking point. She still walks away with a 2.5 kilo PB from her second.
1, 5, 2 on the bar now for Beth. 5 kilo jump here for Beth.
Beth Clinkscales coming out now for 152 kilos, I believe. 152.5 kilos, which is almost a 20 kilo comp PB. This is an 17.5 comp PB, should she get it.
Wow.
152.5 on the ball.
Yeah, I had to double check that to make sure it was right, but it is. The PB coming into this was 135 kilos.
1, 5, 2. Get serious with it now. Come on. Walk it out strong. There it is now, Beth. Big win now, Beth. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. 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 Red. Rings.
That's 2-1, a good lift. A blue from the side referee, but 2 white lights, and that is what matters to get that lift on the board.
That is crazy progress.
Yeah, that is absolutely insane in less than a year.
So now we have Esther Mullings coming out for 155. This would be for a 10 kilo comp PB attempt. And she's also currently sitting in 4th on forecasted total. So this would be an important lift for her.
Yeah, as we know, that's really tight towards the top in the 63s.
Yeah.
155 on the ball. Let's see it now. This is big, big win now. Get serious. 155 on the ball. It looks very, very strong on the ball now. Big fight now. Big fight. Big fight. Everything you've got. Everything that's left. Come on. Oh.
Unfortunately, not quite there today, but she still walks away with a 5 kilo PB, which she should be very, very proud of, as this is her second ever competition.
Yeah. So now we have a back-to-back junior British record attempts. Caitlin extended the record 3 kilos on her second to 150.5, and now she wants to extend it even further to 155.5.
And that second attempt moved so wonderfully, and you know, this would just extend that lead that she has, as she's currently sat in first, but we know those podium spots are tight together.
Absolutely.
The bar is loaded for a new extension of her own British junior squat record, 155.5 kilos.
She took it on her second. She wants more.
150 was easy stuff now. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Big fight.
Wow, so strong.
Absolutely insane. 3 white lights and an extension of her own junior British squat record there.
Crazy. I mean, I think that was only at like 140 maybe a year ago, and it was hers as well. So she's extended that record 15 kilos?
Yeah, with room to grow, it looks like.
Yeah. Insane.
Now, we have Lucy Robinson, who broke it on her own record, with 166 kilos, and is extending that not just by a chip, but to 172.5 kilos, which is absolutely insane.
Yeah, to give you context, the junior world record in this weight class is 184. So this is a world class level squat we're seeing here from Lucy.
Absolutely, and really quite close to that kind of world record number.
Unfortunately, it was just a bit too heavy today. But she still walks away with a new British record of 166 kilos from her second.
Yeah, which is still a world-class, squat that she has. And not to mention as well, she weighed in at about 60 kilos, so light for the class. And that now concludes the squats.
Yeah, that concludes this morning's squat session. I imagine we're taking a 10-minute break before bench press.
Yeah.
So we will have 3 flights again. Best really not to look at placings for now until people have made their first deadlifts. We can't really talk too much about it then. Then.
I mean we can speculate, but it is really anything can happen. And we've had an idea during squats of kind of what the positionings look like, but that will really properly unfold over the next 2 lifts.
Absolutely.
So thank you for joining us. Enjoy a 10-minute break, and we will see you there for bench.
Okay. Are we good to go? Are we good to go? Let's go. Okay.
Hello and welcome back to day one of the Junior British Championships. We are starting off with Flight A bench here, and we have Isla Mitchinson opening with 45 kilos. And this is already very near her body weight. Isla is our 47 kilo lifter this morning. So opening practically at body weight is extremely impressive. And for bench especially, I know we mentioned it for squats, but that 2.5 kilo jump minimum is actually pretty large for these lighter women, especially in bench. Lovely and smooth there, and that is a good lift. Obviously this year the new rule changes came into play, so that is something else we're going to be looking out for today. And just as a reminder, you cannot set up with your feet touching on the bench pad, and your elbows must be parallel with your shoulder joint, I believe, is what the general consensus came to. With that, I think, you know, the 90-degree angle is what people look for a lot of the time, but we'll know when they know. Erin Hogg now, 47.5 kilos. Very quick press command there for Erin. 3 white lights as a good lift. You do see a lot of the time lifters trying to get around this rule by kind of pushing their hands inwards and their wrists out. And, you know, it works for a lot of people and not for some others, you know. It's each to their own. But we will see a lot of lifters, especially the ones with the bigger arches, that's had to adapt to that new rule change. I believe Jane is one of them who had to adapt a little bit for that. She's currently just on her lunch break, so she'll be joining us back in a little bit. (52.5 kilos for Jessica Davies). Very nice there, and opting to go without wrist wraps, which is a less common decision, but we still do actually see it quite a lot. That's a good lift. Sally Nogan now with 52.5 kilos. Just as a reminder, this Flight A ranges from 47 to 57 kilo lifters, so 47, 52 and 57.
Another solid bench, 2 lights, good lift.
55 kilos on the bar for Emily Caton, and that was a good lift for Sally. And that was lovely and quick, just 2.5 kilos shy of her current personal best.
60 kilos now on the ball, please.
Noah Holt now opening with 60 kilos.
Is loaded. And I see now 60 kilos on the ball.
Noah's opening on her current comp best, which she achieved at the tail end of last year at 4 counties. And that is a good lift. For a second there I thought she had one wrist strap on, but it was just her athlete hand there. Ruth Fowles now, 60 kilos. Similarly to squat, you know, in the opening attempts, we shouldn't have too much to say because hopefully it's just a case of getting on, getting your opener and getting off. And that is a good lift for Ruth. Claire Morrissey opening on 62.5 kilos. We are well above body weight openers now. Claire weighing in at 55 kilos.
The ball is loaded for Claire. Okay, well, let's get out. Some of the room has 62 now.
Relatively close grip there from Claire.
Oh no.
I'm not sure what happened there. Let's have a look at that again from a different angle. I mean, on first glance it appears like a strength thing, but that's something, you know, you normally pick up on during warm-ups, so hopefully it was just a positioning. It takes a lot of triceps to kind of push that close together, and that often does have quite a strange bar path.
Yeah. She did have quite a heavy squat opener as well. They seem like they open quite close to her max.
Yeah.
So that's a risky strategy.
Yeah.
It can be, you know, when you have to get an attempt at each lift to make a total. Big opener now here from Molly Clark.
Yeah, this is 1.5 times body weight from Molly, and the current record belongs to Erin Aldcroft, I believe, and that is 95 kilos.
Oh, that was super easy. What's her personal best?
Yeah, and she was a really big squatter as well, so it's safe to think that she's definitely up and coming. Yeah, that was a really lovely opener from Molly, and that brings us back to the beginning of the flight for second attempts. This is a relatively quick flight. Molly's current personal best is 87.5 kilos, but based on that, I think, you know, that might have gone up more recently.
Yeah, she might take a 5 kilo jump and then look to try bump it up on the third.
Yeah, she just missed 90 at Commonwealths in November. But she did place first in the junior 52 class in Commonwealths, which is a huge feat.
Yeah.
So on to second attempts now. We have Isla Mitchinson with 47.5 kilos, which is a body weight bench.
moved nice and easy for her there. You can see that she uses the blocks on the bench. They're brought in for lifters if it's a bit more difficult for them to reach the ground. Some shorter lifters.
Erin Hogg now with a 50 kilo second attempt, 2.5 kilo jump, as we discussed. That is still a pretty big jump for these lighter weight classes.
I love the vibe change in the music for bench.
It's calmed down a lot.
Yeah. Lifters tend to get, less hype for bench press because there's actually a lot of things that you need to focus on.
It's very technical, yeah.
3 commands. Solid second for her there.
Yeah, that's a good lift. 55 kilos going on the bar now for Jessica Davies. Always, with bench, it's a big deal when you get a new color plate.
Yeah, it's nice.
So this is a new yellow for Jessica here.
Away now, Jess, 55 on the ball. Keep chipping away, and every kilo.
This is just 2.5 kilos shy of her personal best.
Very cool socks. I think it's always nice to see the little unique ways that lifters can express themselves on the platform, whether that be funky socks or earrings or whatever.
That is a good lift. Yeah, show a bit of personality, it's nice to see. Sally Nocon now coming out with 57.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded. Come on now, Sally. 5 kilo jump here for Sally. We're over the body weight now. 57.5 on the bar. We're 56.5.
We've not seen anyone struggle yet with the new bench rule, which is great to see. A few months in effect now.
Good lift there from Sally. Yeah, it's been in effect since January. We've had a few, we've had the British Bench Press Championship, so we've had a national, and we've had the British Seniors. So we've had a few national level events here for refs to get, used to it, for lifters to get used to it. I think it would be interesting to see, how it's roughed at the World Championships, and I think after that happens, everyone else will have a better view of what's expected.
Yeah, well, we do have Bench Worlds coming up in a few weeks.
Absolutely, yeah, in May. That was a really nice second there from Emily.
Yeah, a little slow at the start, but then it really popped up kind of halfway up. And that is a good lift. Claire Morrissey now, 62.5 kilos. Now Claire had a really close hand position, and it seemed like it was a strength issue, but I'm really hoping it was more of a positioning issue.
Yes.
So she's coming out to take that 62.5 kilos again, and hopefully she can get focused, get in a better position, and smoke it.
62.5. Away now, this is routine with bench is a very technical lift. One little thing wrong, we got the whole lift off. I'm sure Claire will get it this time around. Come on, Claire.
Oh no, that's unfortunate to see. I do think it is a strength issue.
Yeah, it's really quite difficult to push past that point with your hands in that position, and when it's a strength issue, there's not many places you can go.
No, unfortunately.
So hopefully she, maybe she can change something for her third, but she does need to get that third to put up a total. And we have Noah Holt now with 62.5 kilos, a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener, which she opened on a personal best. So this will be a comp PB for her. She just jumped the command there, I believe, unfortunately, or clipped the rack. We can see that again here. Yeah, she just clipped it underneath of the rack.
Just needs to set up a little bit further down on the bench press the next time. It can happen, especially because, you are told to push back with bench press.
Yeah.
Push back towards the rack, and if you're a little bit too close, you can end up clipping the rack.
Yeah, you literally do push back towards the rack, and it happens. And it is about setting up slightly lower down, but you don't know until it happens. Ruth Fowles now, 65 kilos, getting those blue plates on the platform. And this is a matched comp PB. Ruth's currently sat in third for the 52 kilo class.
Let's see, Howard, come on.
Wow, even with that missed groove, she managed to get it up.
Yeah, as I mentioned before there, we're often told to push back in the bench press. It looked like at the start she pushed it up off her chest, and then she had to refine that line of pushing it back to get the right muscles engaged to finish the lift.
Yeah, which is really hard to kind of do and regain that bar path. So really great effort from Noah there.
Molly Clark now with 87.5 to match her personal best. This is a very big bench press in this weight class. She weighed in at only 50.7 kilos. This is 87.5.
It was a little sticky just there at the front, and that was 2-1. That's a good lift. I imagine that red was from the center referee, just the elbow depth there.
Yeah, I think she was right on the borderline of what we're interpreting to be top of the shoulder, but she still gets that as a good lift.
And we move into the third attempts now, starting with. Oh, sorry.
So for
I believe Noah is being able to take a second attempt.
Yes, I think that's because the spotters took the bar a little bit early. She's being given the chance to retake her second attempt,
which is good because it did move well, and hopefully she can just set up a little bit lower on the bench this time round.
It's also only a 9-lifter flight as well. It's going to be a very quick time to recover from her second to now and her second to third, but hope to see her get this.
So ignore what it says on the screen. This isn't Isla, this is Noah retaking that 62.5.
Get it right. This time now, come on.
She's taking her time, making sure she's in that position where she won't clip the rack, which is smart to do.
Yeah. It's a little bit too... Yeah, I think it's just too short of a time, I think, for her to retake that. It was about 3 minutes or so,
Yeah, and unfortunately, because of that, it also means that she's going to have to retake it again in quite a short amount of time.
Yeah, that's what I was worried of there. I also think when you do a self lift off, it can be harder to set up further down the bench as well.
Yeah.
Because you have to kind of be under the bar enough to be able to unrack it.
Yeah, and if you don't reposition yourself, it can be really hard. And she probably felt a little bit rushed there.
Yeah, I think so. But look, she still got another attempt at it, and she has, 4 or 5 lifters now.
Yeah, so she's got a few minutes to kind of recompose herself there, whereas before it was a little bit quicker. It seems like perhaps Isla's not coming out for her 3rd attempt.
I think, I'm not really sure. Oh, maybe she scratched her 3rd. Oh no,
there she is.
I think there's a bit of an issue with the system because of the fact that Noah had to retake an attempt. So ignore the graphic on the screen. This is 50 kilos for...
Yeah, this is 50
Isla.
for Isla.
Yeah. I know from using the system they have to wait till the end to reset it. Lovely fight.
Yeah, and that is a good lift. We now move to Erin Hogg, taking 52.5 kilos.
52.5. 52.5. Please on the ball for Erin.
Yeah, so this system, you have to wait until the attempt. You can't like reset it as a current attempt. You can only change it to no lift or good lift. So it's actually Erin coming out. So hopefully after this attempt, the screen will be matching the lifter.
Get a field Erin. We've got 50. Can we get 52.5? Come on.
Really great effort from Erin there.
Yeah, just a little bit too heavy today. 2.5 kilos is the smallest jump that you can take, regardless of how much you weigh. And in bench pressing, especially with lighter weight females, the brakes come on super quickly. 2.5 kilos can add a lot of weight.
Jessica Davies now, and I think we are back up to date with the graphics, which is great, and we have 57.5 kilos on the bar. Talking to herself a little bit there, pepping herself up. Fights all the way through, and that is a good lift, 2-1. She gets a yellow from one of the referees, which could have been for her bum coming off the bench. Yeah, I think it was for that. She gets 2 whites, and unless the jury turn that over, it will remain as a good lift. Emily Caton now, 60 kilos on the bar.
Really solid third there.
Yeah, and a 2.5 kilo comp BB there for Emily. Now we have Claire, who needs this lift to put a total up and stay in the competition. So far it has seemed, unfortunately, like it has been a strength issue, but we're really hoping she's gone back and be able to sort something for the third. So for the third time, 62.5 kilos is on the bar for Claire Morrissey, and let's hope she can get this for her third attempt.
unfortunately. I just think that weight was a bit too heavy for her today, so she will not be able to register a total today, unfortunately.
Yeah, and she can carry on lifting, you know, just not put up a total, but that is really unfortunate. You know, it makes me wonder, potentially, you know, what happened in warm-ups? You know, what did they slow down, or was that a sudden surprise?
Yeah, as I said, on her squat, it seemed the strategy was to open close to her max, which is a risky strategy to take.
Yeah. Noah Holt now, 62.5 kilos for a 2.5 kilo PB. If you remember, Noah had the chance to come out and retake it as a second attempt and just missed it. So she is coming out and retaking the 62.5 kilos for a third time, but she does have a bench on the board, so she is safe in that regard.
Oh my God,
wow.
What a fight!
That is incredible. Unfortunately, I think she was just drained from having to do it a couple times before.
Yeah, I think it's always a pros and cons way of taking an extra attempt on bench press, because out of, you know, all three lifts, you're using those smaller muscle groups. They don't recover, you know, it's a lot of strain on them to do it multiple times.
Especially in such a short flight.
Absolutely, yeah.
Sally Noken now with 62.5 kilos for a 2.5 kilo personal best.
How are you, Sally?
Unfortunately, just a bit too heavy again today. 62.5 seems to be a bit of a
bogey number today.
Yeah, well, we're going past it now.
Yeah, Ruth said I'm not going to do it. I'm just going straight to 67.
Yeah.
And this will be, again, for another 2.5 kilo personal best for Ruth. And she is the penultimate final attempt of this flight before we go straight through to flight B, who I believe is full of 63s.
Yes.
So we can see here Ruth is coming up next to take 67.5, followed by Molly Clark of the 52s, who sat in first, to take 90 kilos for her final bench attempt, which is just absolutely huge.
The ball is loaded for how are you now, Ruth? Let's get every kilo we can with this bench, Ruth. You've got the 65, you get the 67. Come on.
Just a little bit too much there for Ruth, but she finishes on a matched comp PB. And now the final third attempt of flight A, we have Molly Clark coming up now. 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt with a massive 90 kilo.
This is huge.
Yeah, she weighed in at 50.7 kilos, so she's actually pretty near to that double body weight.
Yeah.
Bench.
And pretty close to the record as well.
Yeah. Only 5 kilos off the record this would be, which currently belongs to Erin Aldcroft. Just a little bit too much today, but she walks away with a huge 87.5 kilos, and she is firmly in the lead for now.
Yeah, forecasted on a 340 kilo total with her deadlift opener.
Yeah, so it should all go well. She's sitting on a bit of an island there by herself. So really, really fantastic. We move straight through now to the Flight B, who are all 63 kilo lifters. We do have Amy Craig there. Unfortunately, who just missed weight, which is a real shame because she's having an absolute fantastic day so far. But we have 63 kilo lifters. Don't go anywhere after this because we'll go straight into Flight C, which is the podium fighters for the 57s and the 63s.
Yeah, we're moving quite quickly here through bench press. Again, kind of similar to the squat. When you have a lot of lifters taking similar weights, it's really easy for the spotters and loaders. They're with bench press as well. They're usually only taking, off an outside plate, not multiple plates. Sometimes with squats and deadlifts. So it tends to move quite quickly.
And we have 50 kilos on the bar now for Emily Rodriguez.
Super close grip and super easy.
Yeah, that looked really, really easy there for Emily. And, no wrist wraps, close grip. That's really just raw lifting as much as you can. Alice Marjot now, 52.5 kilos. There are some absolutely huge benches spread across these 3 flights as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Very easy.
And that is a good lift for Alice. 60 kilos now for Jessica Lally. The good news of moving fast through benches is usually the one that goes the slowest, so we know that deadlifts will just absolutely fly by.
Absolutely, yeah.
And for those of you new to powerlifting who are watching at home, lifters who want a handout often have a conversation with, that head spotter there. Just tell them exactly how they want it handed out if you're confused why they might be chatting to the people on the platform before they lift.
I think it's always a good idea as well to do that.
Yeah. Because everyone sets up so differently.
Absolutely.
I've headbutted so many legs. Wow.
Super easy.
Yeah, really good conservative opener there from Jessica, and that's exactly what you want to see from a bench opener.
She's got a really feet forward foot position, which I think we're seeing a lot more with this rule change. It's kind of been a way for lifters who have to adapt to the rule to be able to still keep a good chest position, leg drive, and get their elbows to depth.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see a few adjustments where you can kind of tell people probably have had to change that.
Yeah.
Lara Kemp now coming out with an opener of 67.5 kilos.
We're seeing a lot of close grip bench presses.
Wow.
Yeah, really easy.
And that's 3 white lights. Yeah, I mean, I think we're so used to seeing people really, optimizing the as wide grip as possible.
Yeah.
And now we're seeing a lot of juniors come through just like, yeah, I'll put my arms straight up and,
Yeah.
and grab the bar wherever they land. It's triceps of the future.
70 kilos now for Courtney Brown. Okay.
I think she's just finding her position there.
Yeah. She's got plenty of time. Very easy.
And that is a good lift for Courtney.
What I've also found interesting about the elbow depth rule is that sometimes lifters are good on their opener, and then as the weight gets heavier, you kind of think to yourself, keep that chest nice and high, breathe into your chest. So it can change as the lifts go on, which again is something you would have never had to think about before.
72.5 kilos for Emily Cakebread. I caught up with Emily in the gap, and she said the key to putting that much on your squat in that amount of time is bulking and cutting, she says.
Okay.
She said her next goal is to be drug tested for being so good. She's on her way, I think.
Yes, I think so.
Really lovely opener from Emily there.
3 white lights. Yeah, I think she, talks about a good point of spending time in an off season, putting on muscle mass. That you can carry over into your weight class as you come back down.
Anne Burns is 75 kilos now.
$75 kilos on the bar for Anne Byrne. I think this is pretty close to her personal best. I believe it's around 80 kilos, is it?
No, this is opening with her current best.
It's Anne. Should I be surprised? No.
Based off of squats, I don't expect anything less for bench or deadlifts, really.
No.
A little bit of a fight, but it moved. Yeah, it moved well. 3 white lights. It could be a nerves thing as well.
Yeah, she could have just misgrooved it a little bit as well.
She has such a large ROM as well. Amy Craig coming out now, opening with 75 kilos.
Nice and easy.
And that is a good lift. Closing off the opening attempt of Flight B, we have Miranda Stitt opening on 82.5 kilos.
Seven and a half kilos above the other heaviest opener in this flight. Just going through exactly how she wants her hand off there with the spotter and loaders. Her PB in competition is 87.5. So this is setting up her up well to get near that today. Moved solid, and that's a good lift. That concludes round 1 of this B flight, and we've got all good lifts, which is great to see. Everybody has made a lift and is in the competition. Emily Rodriguez is jumping 2.5 kilos, a conservative jump to 52.5 for her second attempt. Her opener moved really well, but as we mentioned before, even 2.5 kilos is a lot to add on bench press.
The ball is loaded.
Emily's personal best is 55. Previously, she hit 52.5 at the British University Championships a couple of weeks ago. So it looked like she might be pacing herself to hit that 55 today. Really nice there from her. 57.5 kilos on the bar for Alice.
And the ball is loaded.
Her personal best is 57.5, so she's matching that here on her second. Another lifter that competed at the British University Championships a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it seems to be really popular to compete in them so close together. And again, like we said, with these junior lifters, they can progress so much in such a short amount of time that.
Yeah, and I think there's pros to getting experience at national level competitions as well.
Yeah, do it while you can recover. And that is a nice looking second from Alice there, 3 white lights.
Yeah, that matches her personal best. She lowered it to her chest very quickly, but she managed to be able to recover that.
Yeah, it's a style that you see more from with the, the heavies.
Yeah.
Where they kind of sink it into their chest and use that to propel it upwards a little bit, but she managed to get it up and it was a good lift.
65 kilos now for Jessica Lally.
This is a 2.5 kilo comp PB on her second attempt.
Solid.
Yeah, very nice and technical there from Jessica, and a good lift.
And she looks happy with that, as she should be.
Yeah, and we've got some really strong benches in this flight. We won't see anyone fighting for podium, but we're going to see some really great lifting nonetheless.
75 kilos. Oh, sorry, 72.5 from Lara. She has quite a close grip position, but she looks really strong in it. You'll also notice that she's benching with a belt on, which some lifters opt to do to help remind them to breathe and brace for the lift. Super easy.
Yeah, really nice attempt there from Lara. And a lot of the time, a lot of lifters do wear the same belt for bench, but a lot of time you see a thinner belt that people wear for bench.
Yeah, and those are often used in equipped benching because you would wear a belt in that to help keep your shirt down.
Yeah. 75 kilos now on the bar for Courtney Brown.
The ball is loaded. Oh, yeah, 5 kilos on the order of this second attempt now.
We're seeing a quite common 5 kilo jump here from first to seconds. Oh,
Yeah,
that could have been an opener.
amazing. A really nice soft touch in her chest.
Yeah, I think she could nearly take another 5. We'll see what she does. I'm not sure what her personal best is. Let's see if we can pull that up. 77.5 for Anne Burns. She opened on her personal best. It did look like she had a little bit of a misgroove with it.
Yeah, Courtney's best is currently 75, so I think that's what she just did there.
Wow.
Anne Burns now 77.5.
Oh, that moves a lot better than the opener did.
Yeah, I think maybe she fixed something up there in between.
Yeah. Just had a conversation with her coach, maybe adjusted a few things. Coming out for your opener can be a bit nerve-wracking, especially on bench press when there's so much to think about. Your feet, your bum, the commands, all of it. So yeah, that move, her nerves settled a bit. That moved a lot better, and that's a new personal best for her.
Emily Cakebread now 77.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Again, a 5.5. So I imagine a 5.5, a 5. We'll see a lot of lifters in this weight class. It's very common to go 5 from opener to second, and then 2.5 for the third. A solid fight there. You can really see her push the bar back towards the rack. 2-1. She got 1 red from the side referees. It was a yellow card, so that might be for bum or heel.
Yeah, another rule I think has been implemented is that the majority of your glute has to be on the bench, and I think that's, you know, up to each. It's hard, it's to decipher for each ref, but you know, a lot of lifters used to kind of have the top of their hamstring as the first point of contact.
And it's not really clear whether that rule is before they get the start command, if it's during the lift. So that remains a good lift for Emily.
Amy Craig now at 80 kilos for her second attempt. This is for a matched comp personal best.
Really strong second attempt there.
Green, white, light for 80.
Now 87.5 kilos for Miranda, and that will bring us to the end of second attempts for flight B.
Yes, and I believe this matches Miranda's personal best. I had a look there at her opener.
Unfortunately, just a little bit too much there for Miranda. Oh, not too much. I mean, it looked like a technical issue. Sorry.
Oh, the bar hit the side of the
Yeah.
rack.
That was. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's why I was going. Oh.
I looked at the score sheet for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was unfortunate. I think maybe a positioning issue there for Miranda.
It looks like maybe she has changed her technique to hit bench depth or something like that, and that's changing where she's touching or something like that. So she's got another shot at that. Hopefully she can make some adjustments and come back and hit it on her third.
To the top of the flight now for final attempts, we have Emily Rodriguez.
55 kilos, this would match her personal best.
Oh, Emily.
And that is a good lift. Emily goes 3 for 3.
60 kilos, now 2.5 kilo jump. And the ball is loaded. Come on, Alice. Come on, Alice.
60 kilos now for Alice.
A 2.5 kilo jump for my second, which is a very common jump we see between second and third, these lighter weight classes. And unfortunately, that is a no lift for Alice. But she walks away with 57.5 kilos, so you know she made the smallest jump possible and does not lose too many kilos on her total. As we're not gunning for podium positions here, you know, she's not losing anything by not getting that third attempt. 67.5 kilos for Jessica Lally, 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. And this is for a 5 kilo best. Taking her time, making sure she's in the perfect position. Unfortunately, not quite there today for Jessica. She walks away with 65 kilos, which is still a competition personal best. Lara Kemp now with 75 kilos for her final attempt. And this was for a 5 kilo comp PB. Really nice third there from Lara, and 3 white lights. Lara's currently 6 for 6, which is a great place to be heading into deadlifts.
Absolutely. Now we've got 80 kilo on the bar for Anne Burns. Her second moved a lot better than her opener did, so this would be to go for a 5 kilo PB. As we said earlier today, progressing massively.
Yeah, she's having an absolutely fantastic day, and 80 kilos would extend her best by a considerable amount, I believe, by 5 kilos.
Lovely fight.
And that is a good lift. Courtney Brown now for 80 kilos, a third attempt, which would be a 5 kilo PB.
Good strong thing for 75.
Wow. And the referees say 2-1, no lift. Just yellows on the side there, so you're going to think that her bum might have come up. But you can see here in the replay if that was the case. Yeah, you can see daylight under there. But even so, it's so impressive that she came to a stationary stop and managed to get the bar moving again. It's incredibly impressive from Courtney there. Up now we have Emily Cakebread with 82.5 kilos. Emily's having an absolutely fantastic day so far, smashing her personal bests, and this is no exception should she get it. Her current best is 77.5 kilos, which she got on her second, looking to extend that 5 kilos on her third.
Come on, Emily. Finishing 3-3.
unfortunately not quite there today. I think it just fell backwards a bit, and it's really hard to make to correct that bar path when it starts falling towards your face. But really good effort, and again, match PB on her second. Amy Craig now, who's jumped 2.5 kilos, which is the smallest jump that you can make, to 82.5 kilos. Wow, what a perfect call. That is 3 white lights and a really fantastic third attempt from Amy there, who's having an absolutely fantastic day. Now, the final lift of Flight B for bench, we have Miranda Stitt, who is retaking 87.5 kilos.
Final lift. The bar.
So let's see if she can come back and get this on her third attempt. She just missed it on her second. And let's see how she does with it again for her third. Unfortunately, not quite there today, but walks away with a huge 82.5 kilos, which is still, you know, matched with one other person, the biggest bench from that session, from that flight even. Now don't go anywhere, we're moving straight into the Flight C.
It should pop up now for a second. We're just showing the score sheet there.
And as we said, you know, these aren't podium finishes, but, you know, still some incredible lifting that we're seeing. We just have such an abundance of good lifting this year that we've had to put them in 3 flights. Now, as you can see up on the board, we have Flight C, so the last benches of the day, and opening up with 47.5 kilos, we have Ashley Key. Now, this flight of lifters is both 57 and 63 kilo lifters, so we'll be jumping in between the two of them.
Yeah, and we may see another British record attempt in this flight. Caitlin currently holds the record at 100 kilos, and she's opening on 95. So again, with the squat, she would have the opportunity to chip that. The 63 kilo bench press record is 93. We've got Grace opening at 85, so potentially could see that attempted as well today.
Yeah, and with Caitlin's projected total, she's already at the 400.5 mark, which is what we said you have to get above to win today.
Yeah, and the total record's 397.5.
Ashley Key now, 47.5 kilos. Lovely and easy there from Ashley.
55 kilos now for our next 2 lifters. First up is Brooke Steele. Always a great surname to have as a power lifter, isn't it? Steele.
Yeah. Nice and easy there, and just waiting one referee. It's a good lift.
Same weight for Molly Walker. weighing in very light at 54.1. So opening up above her body weight here. See there, she just had to lock her elbows out a little bit more before she got the start command there. But that didn't seem to affect her at all.
No, she did get a red from one of the referees there, and that would make me think the only thing it could be would be
that new rule for the bum, potentially. Yeah,
one of the new rules, so bum or elbow depth, but it was from the side referee. Of the side that we weren't able to see, so we're not too sure. Katie Rimmel coming up now, 57.5 kilos. Wow. Very quick and easy opener from Katie, and a good lift. Amelia Fox coming out now, 62.5 kilos for her opening attempt.
She's forecasted third currently on forecasted total. Amelia is a big deadlifter, so that's where she's going to make up a lot of ground on her total.
Yeah, and I think that is kind of what pulls her into podium. So should she keep all her kilos on bench and deadlifts go well, then the podium positionings are going to be really quite interesting.
Yeah, look, she's got long arms. That bar's got a long way to go, but that moves really easy for her.
And that is a good lift. 72.5 kilos for Lucy Robinson now, who is, as you remember, the current junior squat record holder, and she extended that in her second squat attempt, I believe, with 166.
Yes.
And the ball is loaded for Lucy.
She's also the current junior total record holder, so she's going to be looking to pick up all the kilos she can on her other lifts as well to potentially try break that today.
Yeah, Lucy's also currently sat in first position for the 63s.
Yeah, and she's about how many kilos ahead of the next? Yeah, about more than 20 kilos ahead on forecasted. A lot can change when deadlifts come around, but it seems like she's fairly safe in that position for now.
And that was a great opener from Lucy. We have Hannah Matson now opening on 75 kilos, who is sat in second place in the 57s. But as we were just saying, between Caitlin, Hannah and Amelia, it's all quite close, and it will come down to deadlifts depending where that positioning will be.
But bench press is an important opportunity for them to add extra kilos to their total. Hannah's best in comp is 72.5, so this will be a 5 kilo PB for her. Oh, lovely. And it moved like an opener should.
Really
Opening
nice
up
there.
on PBs all round for her today.
Yeah, a really fantastic day from Hannah there. And for another Hannah, we have 75 kilos opener. We have Hannah Clayton.
Wow. 75 kilos is, we have another 5 lifters to come and open at this weight. So it's a very common opening weight here in this mix between 57s and 63s.
Very speedy. 3 white lights for Hannah there. 75 remains on the bar, as Jane says, for the next 4 lifters. The first of those is Beth Clinkscales, who with squats absolutely smashed her current PB. Is opening on 75 kilos. And that is a good lift for Beth. The same weight remains on the bar for Esther Mullings. Wow, that was so fast. She got held a little bit at the top there, but as soon as she got the command, it was absolutely rapid.
She got 1 red from one of the side referees.
It happened so quickly, I can't even think of what it could have been.
75 for Kathleen Smart. Kathleen is currently sitting in 3rd place on projected, just 2.5 ahead of Esther in 4th. So every kilo is going to count here.
Yeah, and 10 kilos behind second, so you know a lot can change during bench and deadlifts.
Absolutely.
And that was a lovely easy open for Kathleen.
Very easy, yeah. I imagine we're going to see a lot of these 75 kilo openers all jump to 80 kilos. And that was just 2.5 kilos below Kathleen's PB.
Now the last lifter taking 75 for their opener, we have Molly Smith. Molly had a huge squat on her and had a great day with that, just slightly missing her 3rd.
No doubt on elbow depth there.
No, it was very deep. That is 3 white lights for Molly there. We have the penultimate opener of not just the flight, but of all of the benches today. We have Grace Allenson with 85 kilos, who is currently sat in 2nd position in the 63 kilo class women.
Yeah, and it'll be interesting to see how this moves for her, as I mentioned, to see how close she could be in relation to the junior record of 93. Opening 10 kilos above anybody else in her class. It seemed like it was a little bit sticky at the top for her. She got a yellow from the center referee, which is usually for a command.
Now we have Caitlin Baxter opening on 95 kilos, which is 20 kilos above anyone else in her weight class.
Yeah, and 5 kilos below her record.
Yeah, which, you know, is absolutely insane. So opening just 5 kilos from her own junior British record on bench, but also bench only.
Yeah, and I mean, Caitlin got a silver medal at the Junior World Championships in the bench press. So she is a world-class bench presser.
Yeah, absolutely. And this opener will show that.
Super easy.
Yeah, an absolute masterclass there.
Do we think she'll chip on the second? Maybe go 100.5 on her second?
I imagine so. I imagine she's got the room there, and you know she has 2 more attempts to play around with it. She did something similar on her squats as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, if she takes 100.5, unlike the other lifters, she can take the minimum jump for her third to half a kilo, even if she wanted to. You know?
Absolutely, and she has done exactly that. She has jumped to 100.5 kilos, as we predicted. We have Ashley Key now with 55 kilos for her second attempt. Everybody has an opener in, so we know that they are still safe for now.
All in the competition, which is great to see.
Very solid second.
And that is 3 white lights. You can see that again from the side angle here.
Yeah, nice, solid, smooth second attempt there for Ashley.
57.5 kilos for Brooke Steele.
And she took quite a big jump. She took a 7.5 kilo jump. It's quite uncommon to see that big of a jump on a bench press.
Yeah, and it looks like she's done a similar jump. We're talking about Ashley here for her second to third. She's jumped to 62.5.
Brooke Steele now, she's taken a 2.5 kilo jump to 57.5.
Ooh, unfortunately, I just think the bar path tipped forwards a bit there. You can see that again in the replay. Yeah.
It like she pushed forward off of her chest, and it's going to be very hard to recover that position because of the muscle groups that then become involved.
Yeah, and we saw that before, and we were very surprised that lifter was able to pull that back. So it's more common that you don't, but hopefully she can fix that up for her third. Sorry.
Yeah, talk to our coach, get some cues for the third attempt. 60 kilos now for Molly Walker, 5 kilo jump for her. I think, oh, she got the start command. I was wondering if they were going to tell her to rack there. She was waiting quite a while to get it.
Yeah, and that can affect a lifter when they're held a lot of the top physically and mentally.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift. I think after being held for so long at the top, as you can see here, she had to re-straighten her arms.
And that happened on her opener as well.
Katie Rimmel now with 60 kilos.
Really nice there.
Yeah, a little bit of a wobble, but it didn't really slow down. And Katie's currently sat in a fourth position in the 57s as well. So, you know, potentially fighting for that podium spot. You know, it's going to need all the kilos she can get.
Yeah. Amelia Fox now with a 67.5, 5 kilo jump for her. Her opener looked nice and smooth.
Yeah, and we know Amelia is a huge deadlifter, so she's just going to want to rack up the kilos on bench and look forward to deadlifts.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, that could have been an opener.
Yeah, that actually moved, I think, better than her opener. She shook off some of those nerves and moving really well. I wouldn't be surprised if she took another bigger jump, but it looks like she's already put in for her next, which is 70 kilos.
I think that's a smart move, because if she takes the risk of going for 5 and misses, that's more weight that she's going to have to pull on her deadlift.
Yeah, and there is only 2.5 kilos between her and Hannah Matson, who is currently in second position and is lifting now with 77.5 kilos.
Yeah, so Hannah opened with 75, which was a 2.5 kilo PB. She's taking a conservative jump to extend that to a 5 kilo PB.
Yeah, and they're going to have to do a lot in deadlifts to chase Caitlin's tail, who's currently about 25 kilos ahead.
Yeah.
And that is a good lift for Hannah. Let's have a look at that again.
Now, on saying that, Hannah and Amelia are opening about 12 to 15 kilos above Caitlin on the deadlift.
So as we thought, it really will be very interesting when it comes to deadlift, because as we know, a lot bigger jumps tend to happen on deadlifts for lifters as well. So
Caitlin does have the chip, which does give her a massive advantage as well, though. Here is Hannah Clayton with 77.5 as well.
And that is a good lift for Hannah Clayton. Lucy Robinson now coming out for 77.5 kilos. You can have a look at the score sheet here, but unfortunately you cannot see what has been put in.
This will match Lucy's personal best of 77.5 kilos. Nice fight. I'd say they'll probably take a 2.5 kilo jump there for the third.
Yeah, I think that's a sensible decision.
Again, Lucy has a very big deadlift. She's opening with 190 kilos.
Yeah, and she's got a pretty significant lead ahead of the rest of the 63s, so she doesn't necessarily need to be sensible, but it's still a good game plan.
That must be near Amy Viner's deadlift record, surely. Yeah. So, just adding the kilos on bench press.
Beth Clinkscales now at 80 kilos for her second attempt.
Oh, yeah, let's get it right. 5 more kilos on the tool. Solid 3 white marks.
And that is a good lift for Beth.
80 kilograms on the ball. Another 5 kilos.
80 kilos again for Esther Mullings. As we mentioned, a lot of these lifters who open with 75 have jumped to 80 for their second. So Esther and Kathleen are going toe to toe here with the same bench attempts.
Yeah, and their projected total is only 2.5 kilos apart, but Kathleen's predicted in third and Esther in fifth, so that's how close it is in the 63s between third and fifth.
Beth has moved into fourth now, so this will be an important lift for Esther.
Yeah, and that's just off body weight.
Yeah. Solid.
And that is a good lift for Esther. And that pulls her back into third position for the time being.
It's so tight. It's literally changing every attempt between these girls here who are fifth, fourth, and third. So 80 kilos now for Kathleen, which will pull her back into third position.
Yeah, like you said, this is really jumping 2 and 4 from each attempt that we see.
really solid press there from Kathleen. Molly Smith now with 80 kilos.
Very nice there from Molly, and that is a good lift. It did slow down a little bit, but I think she could pop another 2.5 kilos in there maybe.
Bit of a fight. She's in quite a flared position at the bottom, I imagine, because of the elbow depth rule.
Yeah.
Which does mean you can end up shifting a bit onto your traps and your shoulders, but she was able to fight through quite well.
Grace Allenson now with 87.5. She's jumped 2.5 kilos from her opener, and Grace is currently sat in second position in the 63, just so, you know, really just trying to grab as many kilos as possible at this point.
This will bring her over a 400 kilo total if she gets this.
Oh, I think we grabbed it a little soon.
I would say that's a bit of an early take. She was fighting through that.
And I think he's saying she can take that again. I think that's the second time, unfortunately, that's happened this afternoon, where, you know, the spot is there for the best interest of the lifter and wants to keep them safe, but you can see on his face there, I think he realised he took it.
I think unless the bar obviously dips, which it didn't in that situation, you need to wait until the head ref says take, or the lifter shakes their head. So I think, are they going to give her a retake at that? I think they're going to let Caitlin go. Yeah,
it looks like it, and that maybe gives her a little while to collect herself. But the thing is, like we said last time, you know, she's going to have to take that so soon after that, which was already a bit of a struggle, and she was just finally pushing through. So it is a real shame, and it's, you know, what would you think was best, taking that again, or, you know, waiting for the third attempt? So we're having 2-minute break now for Grace Allenson to catch her breath.
So so they're going to let Caitlin go, and then they're going to give her 2 minutes. I think the rule is if you have to follow yourself again and it's less than 3 lifters, you get 3 minutes. So she's Caitlin's minute and another 2 minutes.
Yeah, which I think is, you know, going to be the best case scenario right in this situation. But right now we have Caitlin Baxter, who is looking to extend her current single lift and full power bench record by 0.5 of a kilo for her second attempt, with a 100.5 kilo bench.
Massive. Her Instagram name is To Play Kate for this reason.
Yeah, absolutely, and for her second attempt nonetheless.
Oh, it's a fight.
Didn't look like it went down though.
I don't think so, and it's good lift. And as I mentioned, that's a good tactic, because now she can go 101 for her third. She can literally, because that was a bit tough, but she can take half a kilo.
Yeah, and we know no one's going to, you know, touch near that today.
It was also good for her to get that chip. That puts her on a 406 projected total, including her deadlift opener, which is already nearly 10 kilos over her British junior record.
Yeah, and just for some perspective there, Hannah Matson, who sat in second, is on 377.5.
Yeah.
And Amelia Fox sat in third, is on 372.5. So, like we said, ground can be made up in deadlift, but she is sitting pretty comfy right now as it stands. So, as you can see, they're preparing the platform now for Grace Allenson, who just got her bench taken away from her a bit early during a fight with her second attempt, and the centre ref said, you know, they took it too early, we'll give you another shot at it. So she's got a couple of extra minutes, and think she's coming out for it now.
No,
Another
they
minute.
have to do it minute by minute. And this is important for Grace because from her opener, she was projected on 397. Third place is 392. Fourth place is 390, and fifth 385. So her getting this lift is really important to try push her lead for second.
Yeah, and the good news is, unlike when we saw earlier, after this attempt she will have 10 minutes or so, because it's a bigger flight, to rest. So that's a better case than what we saw earlier.
Yeah, I think in this scenario where she's been given the extra rest and she has a long time again for her third, it is a good idea to try and retake it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it is loaded now, ready for her, and she is coming out to retake it. So 87.5 kilos in 5 seconds she will take. I think the spotter that did it last time is staying far away on the left.
This time now, Grace, come on. You've had a few big goals to be right. So let's
Dynamic bench setup.
Yeah.
She's fighting. Oh, and she gets through. Let's see.
She gets it up, and that is 2-1. Unfortunately, I believe there was downwards movement on that left-hand side.
Yeah.
But to come out, not so long after and do a similar amount of energy on that fight.
That is rough though, because I mean it showed that she did have the power to keep pushing through that position. We'll see if her coach goes to the jury. I mean, she did get downward motion from a side referee, and usually they have the best view. Sometimes it can look like downward motion from the front, but when you see it from the side, they're actually just pushing back.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens. I imagine she'll try and take that again for her third. Ignore what you can see on the screen. It's not Grace coming out again, not yet. We've got Brooke Steele coming out for 57.5 again.
Yeah, to kick off our third and final round of bench taps for this afternoon's lifting. Very easy. She missed it on her second, but she does get 2 red cards from the side referees. I thought maybe her bum had lifted on the bench press. We'll just have a look at this replay cam here. Yeah, unfortunately, that's why she got the no lift there. The bum must remain in contact with the bench. 60 kilos for Molly Walker. She was also unsuccessful with this on her second. I believe this was also a technical thing of the contact of her bum with the bench press. So hopefully she had a conversation with her coach, made a few technical adjustments. Unfortunately, not able to make that as a lift today. 62.5 now on the bar for Ashley Key. As we mentioned, she took a big jump from her first to her second, 7.5, and she took the same thing again, another 7.5 to go to 62.5. Just gonna look up and see what her previous personal best is. It's 60 kilos, so this would be a personal best attempt for her. Unfortunately, just a bit too heavy. It's also, you know, big jumps like that. Sometimes, you know, your central nervous system might need smaller jumps to be able to acclimate up to the weight. .5 kilos on the bar for Katie Rimmel. Looking to add another 2.5 kilos to her total. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for her today. It kind of looks like she misjudged the touch on her chest a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Now we've got 70 kilos on the bar for Amelia Fox. Her second attempt moved really fast.
Yeah, and as you said, you know, she's probably taken that 2.5 kilo jump because of how close her and Hannah Matson are.
Yeah.
And how similar their deadlifts are as well.
Build your total.
Yeah, this is not a sport of one singular lift, this is a sport of 9.
Absolutely. Okay.
She looks very calm and collected there.
Yeah, I was about to say she looks very stoic.
Come on, Amelia. And Amelia break the clearance of the third round benches. We've had 4 misses in a row.
Fantastic from Amelia there, and that is a good lift. The first third attempt made from this flight, which I don't think either of us wanted to say until someone got it.
No, we heard the speaker saying it, and we were a bit worried because of, you know, commentators' curse.
Yeah, that, and you know, they can't hear us, but they can definitely hear the MC.
Yeah.
80 kilos now for Hannah Matson, and this would take her to 165, which will match Amelia Fox's projected total.
You mean 380?
Sorry, 380, which
okay.
will be 5 kilos on Amelia's projected total. I was looking at their deadlifts.
Yeah, this will also be a 7.5 kilo PB for Hannah. So I think, I mean, they opened on a PB, and I like this attempt selection of just keep adding 2.5, 2.5. It's already a PB on the opener. Just keep stacking those attempts. And that moves really well.
Yeah, and that is a good lift. She's having an absolutely fantastic day. We have now waiting in the wings Hannah Clayton with 80 kilos.
How are you, Hannah? 80 kilos on the ball.
Oh, really nice third attempt there.
Yeah, that was very quick, and 3 white lights. And that is 6 for 6 for Hannah Clayton so far. Fantastic.
Yeah, her first competition in this new weight class, and she seems to be absolutely smashing it.
Lucy Robertson now, attempting 80 kilos. Just furthering that lead that she has in the 63 kilo class.
Yeah, and this is also a 2.5 kilo bench press PB attempt for her. Really nice fight.
Yeah, really good, and that is 3 white lights. There seemed to be a little mishap with the unrack there, but I'm glad that she managed to get past it.
82.5 kilos now for Beth Clink Scales. wow.
Great fight there from Beth.
She kind of pushed it forward off her chest, but she recovered it really well.
She does get a 1 yellow from the side referee there, which could be for bum lift. But that is 2 white lights, and she gets it on the board. Kathleen Smart now, 82.5 kilos. Kathleen's currently sat in 3rd place for the 63 kilo class, but as we said, it's so tight between 3rd and 5th, really.
Yeah. And 2nd as well.
Yeah, it's only 5 kilos between Kathleen and Grace.
Yes.
And Grace is currently in 2nd.
Fortunately, it looked like she kind of lost the line a bit on pressing it there.
Yeah, but you know, that was the smallest jump that she could have taken, so it was the right choice.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it was worth going for it. But that might just separate her and Grace a little bit more, should Grace get that 87.5 that she missed in her 2nd.
Yes.
Molly Smith now with 82.5 kilos.
2.5 kilos extra on the total. Come on.
Unfortunately, I think that just hit her chest a little bit hard there.
Yeah, you could see her kind of elbows flare back. It's going to be really hard to recover that position, especially at a max attempt weight.
Yeah, but she does walk away with 80 kilos, so she only loses 2.5 kilos on that.
Yeah. Now, 85 kilos for Esther Mullings. This is an important lift for her. If she's successful, it will put her 2.5 kilos ahead of Kathleen, and in who's currently in 3rd, and 2.5 kilos behind Grace in 2nd.
Yeah, so between 2nd and 5th is really quite close, and deadlifts will be very exciting to see who ends up on the podium in what position.
Absolutely.
Final bench, big fight with it, big fight!
Oh, wow, really strong.
Yeah, and I think a really good jump there for her to make sure she secures those kilos and builds that total.
She did get 1 red from one of the side referees, yellow card.
Yeah, I think that was for a butt lift, and she should be good as long as the jury doesn't overturn that.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see whether it did come up or whether it just kind of hovered a bit.
Yeah.
But here's Grace with 87.5. So we would really like to see Grace get this, given her 2nd attempt was successful but got downward motion. So
wow, and that was the best of all 3.
that was the fastest.
And that is a good
lift. Wow.
She definitely fixed something up in the break there. Had a chat with her coach. It seemed a lot tighter.
Yeah, and you know, I don't think anyone can understand until you're in a situation how impressive it is to miss a lift twice.
Yeah, and come back
and get it, you know.
Not only to miss it, but to get them up with a struggle and then come back and do it like that. It's incredible. Now we have Caitlin Baxter, who extended her own record on bench and on squat on her 2nd attempt, and she extended it by 0.5 a kilo, and now she wants to push that to 103 kilos for her 3rd attempt.
Yeah, she's opted to take a 2.5.
Yeah, it's an interesting jump, but maybe she knows that she'll need those extra kilos.
Incredible bench pressing.
So for an extension of the bench record, here she goes for her 3rd attempt, 103 kilos. 2 plate Kate.
Oh my God.
Wow.
She is so strong.
You can tell she loves bench.
Yeah. 225 pounds for all you gym bros out there.
That is a huge bench.
Yeah. So a new British squat record, a new British total record, oh no, bench record.
Yeah.
And with her opener on her deadlift would take a new British total record.
Yeah, she's having an absolutely incredible day, and she currently holds all of those records anyway, all of them except the deadlift. So that concludes bench for us, and as you can see here, the standings for Flight A, like Jane said before, we won't really know the positions for them until deadlifts because it's jumping around so much. But we are going to go into a 10-minute break now, and we will see you back here for deadlifts.
Yeah, absolutely. Look forward to it.
Hello and welcome back to the first day of the British Junior Championships here at Gymshark. We are starting off with Flight A, which is a mixture of the 47, 52 and 57 lifters, as we have had the rest of the day.
Yeah, we're just about to kick off deadlifts here.
This is where we see a lot of the kind of podium positions change a lot of the time.
Yeah, absolutely. Once people get their deadlift opener in, it's a lot easier to get a grasp of how positions are going to play out.
Yeah. Bar is loaded for Isla Mitchinson with 100 kilos. Isla is our only 47 kilo lifter here today. And that is a nice clean opener from Isla there. 3 white lights. $110 kilos being loaded on for Erin Hogg. As there's no rack height changes, deadlifts tend to move a lot quicker in terms of loading the bar, as well as it's a relatively quick lift anyway. Lovely speedy opener from Erin. And that is 3 white lights. $120 kilos for Sally Noken.
Let's see it, Sally. Yes, very strong, very strong.
And that is 3 white lights for Sally. Sorry, we have Claire Morrissey now with 125. Unfortunately, because Claire did not get a bench in, she can't put up a total, but it's really great to see her still coming out to finish her day off.
Absolutely, yeah.
Claire's opening with 125 kilos, and hopefully she can finish the day nice and strong.
Come on now, 125 on the ball. 2 bad boys, 2 girls, 2 rotates on the ball.
That was really nice and speedy there from her.
Yeah, very snappy. Really nice opener from Claire. And she's got a deadlift on. So, you know, she can hopefully build that and potentially get a deadlift PB or, you know, take something positive away. Ruth Fowles, 125 kilos.
Oh, she did a bit of a wobble at the top there.
3 white lights there. I think I do agree. I think there was a bit of a speed wobble, but I don't think the bar went down, luckily.
I think she'd already gotten the down command as well, so...
Yeah. And we do see that a lot of the time, you know, when the bar is locked out so quickly that sometimes it can wobble. 127.5 kilos for Noah Holt for her opener.
Loaded, 127.
Very nice and speedy from Noah there.
3 white lights, good lift. We are flying through these deadlift openers.
Yeah, it's moving really quickly, and we have 127.5 remaining on the bar for the next 2 lifters, which makes the handover very quick.
Yeah.
Jessica Davies now. Adopting a similar starting position she did with squats, facing the back, getting herself in the zone. Really nice and quick there.
Same weight on the bar for Emily Catton. Catton? Catton.
She's the penultimate lifter to open up their deadlift on this flight.
Yeah, and she's placed second in the 52s right now.
Very solid for Emily there. We move straight through to Molly Clark, who sat in first position quite comfortably with a 37.5 kilo lead.
And she's got the heaviest deadlift opener of the 52s.
Yeah, very, very strong start from Molly there. 130 kilos. Let's see how that moves for her.
Let's see it, Molly, come on.
Got a very narrow grip on the bar there.
Yes.
Oh.
Don't worry, Molly, don't worry.
She just lost her grip at the top there. Let's see that again.
She's fully gripping on the smooth part of the bar, which is an interesting technique because that part of the bar is not knurled, and the idea of the knurling is to assist with your grip.
Yeah, and I'm not sure, is there a rule against lifters holding on to the smooth?
No, there's no rule against it.
It's just an odd choice. Hopefully she can pack her hands with chalk. If that's the position she chooses to maintain, if she can put it out a bit and help her grip, then that'd be great. But hopefully she can just hold on to it for a few seconds longer for a second.
Yeah.
105 kilos for Isla Mitchington.
So you can now see on the graphic, now that we're into our second deadlift attempt, it's going to give you an idea of what this lift means for this lifter. So for Isla, this is to stay in first. So she's unopposed in the 47s.
Yeah, and now she's put up a deadlift. That's confirmed that she's got that positioning, got that.
Yeah, British
that place
champion.
on the podium. Yeah, so congratulations, Isla.
So pay attention to that graphic as we move through, where there's podium position fights going down. We will try and keep you in the loop as well with the score sheet here in front of us.
115 kilos for Erin Hogg.
Solid 5 kilo jump.
And this is to remain in third, as you can see on the graphic, as Jane just mentioned.
There is more left for her.
With the 57s, there is a second flight as well. So the positions that you see, stay in third, stay in second, stay in first, are likely to change because the lifters in the B flight haven't made an opener yet, technically.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got flight C still with the rest of the 57s to follow, where we'll see a lot of those, if not all, positions to change. So, but for the 52s, this is all the 52s we have, so this is for actual positioning.
Molly's out again quite quick because of the fact that people have jumped up for their seconds. There we go. She did bring her grip out to partly grip the knurl part. I think she only had like 2 lifters before she had to go again.
Yeah, and again, that just stresses the importance of your opener being a weight that is relatively easy to you.
Absolutely, and that puts her on 340, which is 37.5 kilos ahead of anybody else in the class, so I think she is fairly safe.
Yeah, and it was hers to lose, so getting that 130 on was really important, so I'm glad that she managed to.
Absolutely.
We have Sally now with 130 kilos, a 10 kilo jump, and this is to, for the time being, remain in second, but that will change.
Nice second attempt. 3 highlights.
Claire Morrissey now, who's jumped 7.5 kilos. Claire can't put up a total, but she can continue to lift, and I'm glad to see her do so.
Absolutely, you know, she can still try shoot for some personal best and just try and make the most of the rest of the day.
Okay, Claire, let's see it. 7 more kilos. Oh, you've got it, yes. It's very snappy and look when she gets it up. 3 right, let's go.
That's a good lift. It's interesting because normally conventional is quite slow off the ground and quick at lockout, and sumo's the opposite way around, but that seemed to be slow and steady off the floor and a quicker lockout.
Yeah, she's kind of got a narrow enough sumo, kind of maybe closer to a hybrid stance.
Yeah, frog, some would say.
Yes.
Ruth Fowles now with 132.5 kilos.
Let's get it out. Come on. Yes.
It's a bit sticky at the lockout again for her, but she moves the whole way through, and that's a good lift for her.
Noah Holt coming out for 135 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump for her. I imagine a lot of these lifters want to get past that 300 kilo total
Yes.
mark.
Come on, Noah! 1, 3, 5. Yes. 3.
And that is a good lift for Noah.
1:35.
We have Jessica Davies now, who's currently sat in 4th position for the 52s, pulling 135. This won't change her position right now, but you know, we don't know what thirds look like.
How many, Jess? Come on, Jess. Let's see. Come on. Yes.
Lovely second attempt there from Jess.
Yeah, really solid, and it's 3 right lights.
1:35.
We now have 135 remaining on the bar for Emily Caton.
And that bumps Jessica up to 287.5, which puts her in 5 kilo chasing distance of 3rd place.
Yeah, so that third deadlift is going to do a lot for those lifters trying to fight for podium.
Yes.
She locks it out. And there's unfortunately 2-to-1 no lift for downwards movement.
Yeah, she had a tiny bit of downward motion just there before she was able to get her hips through and lock the knees. She is 10 kilos ahead of 3rd place, and it doesn't look like anybody is trying to chase her on their thirds.
Yeah, it looks like the fight is going to be for who's in that 3rd position in the 52s.
Now we're into the final attempts here for these lifters. Here is Isla Mitchinson, who is your 47 kilo British junior champion. She's looking for 2.5 kilos more on her total.
And so the third pulls take a little bit longer because the bar is brushed down in between each attempt to give the lifter the best chance possible to get that third and final lift of the day. And that is a good lift for Isla. And that finishes her day 47 kilo champion.
And a massive total PB. She finished on a nearly 20 kilo total PB.
Yeah, and that was just at the University Cup in Turkey last year, so really fantastic effort from Isla there. We have Erin Hogg now, who is jumping 5 kilos to get 120 for her final deadlift of the day. As you can see here, they're just getting the bar ready and they'll brush that down for the lifter.
It's the rule, and I'm going to be watching anyone that I don't see cheering. I'm going to single out. Everyone will boo you. The bar is not for Erin. It's a noise! Come on, Erin! 120. Finish it, finish it. Big fight, big fight.
Wow, very snappy at the top there.
Yeah.
And
She was smiling once she got it past her knee. She knew she had it.
yeah, that was an excellent final attempt and a really great day for her deadlifts for Erin there. 135 now for Emily Caton.
135 for Emily. She did a little bit of up down on her second attempt.
We are all going to have to get behind Emily here. 135 on the ball.
Yeah, we know the strength is there. She just had a little bit of trouble that there. So for her third and final attempt, 135 kilos to stay in second position for the time being.
Yeah, that was better.
That is a good lift.
3 wide lights.
And that means she has secured second place, as I don't think Ruth is trying to chase her for it. I think it's just going to be a case of Jessica and Ruth fighting for that third position.
Now 137.5 for Molly. She is
Securely in first place, yeah.
And this is to get another 7.5 kilos on her total. She's also on 87 GLP currently. So this is to bump her points up even more. Unfortunately, just a bit too heavy today, but she is your 52 kilo British junior champion.
She is indeed.
That took me a long time to say.
Yeah, it's all right. And she had a fantastic day and ended on a 340 total, which is absolutely fantastic,
Yeah.
especially at 52 kilos.
And so far ahead of the rest of the pack as well, about 30 kilos.
Yeah, that's absolutely insane. And we have Claire Morrissey now to finish her day off on a positive note, 137.5 kilos.
Just to give you an idea of the score sheet, I'll let Claire do her attempt first, and then while they're cleaning the bar, I'll give you an idea of where we're at with other attempts.
And this will be for a 15 kilo comp PB.
Wow.
Big fight now. Gritty teeth. Grind. Grind. Oh! Oh! Yes! Yes!
Wow.
That is what I call giving it everything you got. 3 white lights!
And that is 3 white lights, a good lift for Claire. She says thank you to the referees and a good way to end her day there.
Absolutely. So Jessica Davies has put in 142 for her third, which is a 7.5 kilo jump. But she has the advantage of seeing the other 52 lifter Ruth pull first.
And Ruth's going now, so she has a couple of lifters' time to change that last attempt.
Absolutely.
Which you can do on deadlifts. You can
On your third attempt,
Yeah.
yes, because it is the lift that decides where you finish for the day.
Yeah. So we'll see if that changes. But it is a 7.5 kilo jump from her second, which did move really nicely.
Yeah.
But first up, we're going to have Ruth Fowles, who is currently sat in third place for the 52s, which is who Jessica's going to be fighting her for.
Yeah.
And she is coming out for 137.5 kilos to get that 300 kilo total. And should Ruth miss that, that means Jessica can pull for third position.
Yes, so Jessica is heavier than Ruth, which means she'd have to go 2.5 kilos more on the total to beat her. So this is an important lift for the deciding places. And I think they're just making sure the platform is clean and ready. And bar is loaded for Ruth.
Finishing strong.
Strong third for her there.
Yeah, really excellent. And that is 3 white lights.
So that means that Jessica, I think, will have to jump 12.5 to try clinch back that third place.
Yeah. So we'll see if that changes now or whether Jessica's going to keep herself in fourth position and just, like we say, build that total.
Absolutely, yeah.
But first up we have Sally, who is taking 137.5 kilos for her third and final attempt.
137. She's on the ball for Sally. Let's make sure she gets this now. The bar is over for Sally. Makes the run!
Same weight on the bar for Sally.
137.
This is for a 300 kilo total.
Grip it hard, grind your teeth, and pull it with everything you've got, Sally. Come on.
Yeah, it looked. Yeah, unfortunately there was some downwards movement there as she came up.
I think she knew it herself. That's a bit unfortunate.
You can see it here, just there. And yeah, unfortunately that is a no lift, but the strength was there, and hopefully next time the 300 kilo won't elude her. And for Noah Holt now, we have a 140 kilo third attempt.
This will give her a 305 kilo total if she's successful.
Let's be sure Noah gets this now. Come on. Ball is loaded. Finish it! Come on, Noah. 5 more kilos, Noah. Give it everything you've got now. Everything you've got now, Noah. Fight!
That was a really nice third attempt.
Yeah, big smile and 3 white lights. And that is a great way to end the day for Noah. We have our final deadlift of this flight, and that is Jessica Davies, 142.5 kilos. So she didn't take the 12.5 kilo jump to fight for third. So she's got nothing to lose here.
Absolutely, yeah.
So to go for 8 for 9.
And biggest deadlift of the flight.
And to get the biggest deadlift of the flight, absolutely.
And the 52s.
This is good for a 295 total.
Come on, Jess. 142. Come on, Jess. Your final lift. Empty the tank with everything that's left. Grind it hard.
Unfortunately, could not just lock it out at the end there, but a really valiant effort.
Okay, sorry.
And that ends the Flight A's lifting for today, and we go straight through to Flight B, which consists of the rest of the 63, oh no, the first lot of 63 kilo lifters, sorry, and then obviously Flight C will include the rest of the 57s and the 63s.
Yes. So starting off with 130 kilos for Miranda Stitt.
We'll just take this opportunity to say thank you to Gymshark, to Aleco, to White Lights Media, to SBD, all of the sponsors. We've got obviously Union Jack here today as well. All fantastic sponsors of the sport. Miranda Stitt now with 130 kilos.
Come on, Miranda.
Really fast. That's exactly how you want a deadlift opener to move. Again, kind of a hybrid, conventional sumo stance.
Yeah, kind of like a, I'd say it's a wide conventional with the way her feet are set.
Yeah, feet forward position. Next up, we've got Courtney Brown with 132.5.
So this first deadlift is really important to secure that total for a lot of these lifters. So it's a really good idea just to open up super light and conservative, something you know that you can get. Just like that.
Absolutely.
And that is 3 white lights for Courtney.
Same weight stays on the bar for Jessica Lally.
Come on, Jeff.
Taking her time to make sure she's nice and set up.
Move exactly like it should. 3 white lights. 140 on, 4 up.
And that is a good lift for Jessica Lally.
From
140 kilos now on the bar for Anne Burns, who's been having an absolutely fantastic day, smashing her current PBs out of the water.
And that moved easy as well. I think she's around, that gives her a 360, which is
A total
only
PB.
a 10 kilo total PB.
Yeah, and she opened just 5 kilos shy of her current best of 145. So I think that shows you how the rest of the deadlifts will go for her.
Incredible progress.
140 stays on the bar now for Emily Cakebread. And that will remain on the bar for Amy Craig following.
Good for Emily. Come on, Emily. 140 on the bar. Let's get the feet right. Let's get everything tight. Come on. A nice, solid, curves, pull. Yeah, come on. Make it move like it should. Like it always does in the gym. Easy way. Come on.
Lovely steady opener there for Emily. And as 2-1, a good lift. She gets a yellow there from the side referee, which could be for soft lockout.
I believe that's a blue one, deadlift. So usually yellow is command.
Right.
correct me if I'm wrong. Let me pull up the IPF rulebook here. I don't think we usually see yellow that regularly in deadlift.
Come on now, Amy.
Amy Craig now, 140. Wow, lovely and quick there for Amy. And 3 white lights. That really was a blink and you miss it kind of deadlift.
Yeah.
So speedy. 145 being loaded on the bar now for Alice Margett.
Yeah, so yellow on the deadlift is lowering the bar before the command or not lowering with control. So maybe she dropped it right at the bottom or something like that.
Right, my mistake. Apologies, everybody. Yellow is an odd one to get on deadlift, so.
Easy there for Alice. Same weight on the bar for Lara Kemp.
How are you, Laura? Let's get this in. Secure that total. Yep. And
Lovely and steady there from Lara and a good lift. Now to finish off the openers for Flight B, we have Emily Rodriguez with 162.5 kilos.
Big pull. I believe her PB, as I said, is around the 170 mark.
Yeah, her PB currently is 175, so just 12 kilos off of what she's opening with.
Yeah. Wow, really strong.
Yeah, some explosive power there from Emily, and that is a good lift. And that means everybody in Flight B has secured a total, which is fantastic to see.
Yes.
Miranda is up next.
Now we are straight through to second attempts, starting with Miranda Stitt, who has jumped 10 kilos to 140.
10 kilo jump.
As we mentioned before, you will see the placements come up on the screen, but as we have 63s to follow in the next flight, these won't be the final placements until all 3 flights have been.
On 40 on the ball. One 40. Come on.
Really easy second attempt there. 10 kilos did not slow her down that much at all. Same weight stays at the bar for Jessica Lally.
Ball is lit. How many, Jess? How many now, Jess? Come on. Solid 140 now. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yes. That's a very nice looking deadlift. 3 white lights.
Yeah, that looks strong for her there. She nods her head.
0.5 on the ball.
There's definitely room to grow for her third attempt. 142.5 on the bar now for Courtney Brown. She has taken a 10 kilo jump from her opener to her second.
10 kilo jump. 132 was very, very quick. I'm sure this is going to be no problem whatsoever. Stay with it, stay with it. Look, look, look. There it is.
A little bit sticky at the lockout, but moves really well off the floor.
3 white lights.
147.5 now for Anne Burns.
I'm going to say 2.5 kilo PB attempt.
Yeah, absolutely is. And this will be the third PB of the day for Anne. She had a squat, a bench, and now a deadlift one. Should she get it?
And total. So it's
Yeah,
actually
4.
4th PB of the day.
What a fantastic day.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there it is, the 4th PB of the day for Anne. That's a good lift. A 10 kilo jump for Emily, taking 150 on her second attempt.
Yeah, we've got 3 lifters coming out to take 150 now, sorry. Quite a common attempt here.
Come on now, Emily. Let's keep the streak alive. Come on, Emily. 150 on the ball. $150 on the ball, Emily. Come on. Big pull. Big pull. Come on. Yes, yes, yes.
A bit of a fight. Oh, I hope she's okay. I think maybe she might just be a little bit lightheaded.
Yeah,
Can often happen. She gets 1 red from the center referee, who red is
insufficient lift, I believe.
yeah.
So she gets the lift, and we now have 150 remaining on the bar for Lara Kemp.
Big 150, pull, yes.
Really solid second there for Lara.
The streak is alive. 150, steers on the ball for Amy.
150 remains for Amy Craig.
The ball is loaded for Amy. Come on, Amy. Let's see it now, Amy, come on. Solid 10 kilo jump. Yes.
That moved nice and easy.
3 white lights going. The streak is alive.
155 now for Alice. So 10 kilos is quite a common jump that we're seeing between first and second here.
Of this entire flight of deadlifts. Can Alice keep the streak alive?
Yeah, I think out of all of them, deadlifts is the one that people are probably open the lightest on and take a big jump, because you're trying to conserve your energy.
Let's see it. I need to see this. Good. I need to see 1, 3 white lights, Alice. Come on. Come on, Alice. Stay with it. Yes. Come on. Referee say 3
white lights. Good lift.
Lift 172 kilos now on the ball.
172.5 now for the bar. On the bar for Emily. Huge deadlift, and this is just 2.5 kilos below her personal best.
Yeah, that's an absolutely mammoth deadlift that Emily has there.
Yeah.
Let's see it. That was a solid pull.
She's got such long arms. Wow. That lockout point is so low. It's incredible.
Yeah, wow, look at that.
Yeah, incredible deadlift leverages.
Yeah, and that is another good lift for Emily.
Now we are into the 3rd attempts of flight beat. So you're just having a look at the scoreboard there, and you can see the 3rd attempts now. So we're starting off with 145 kilos. We have had all successful attempts so far in this flight. Let's see what happens on thirds.
Loaded for Jessica. Big shot, nice! Come on! 1:45 on the bar.
I think that's a misread on the screen. She did get her 140, and now she's jumped 5 kilos to 145.
And that finishes her on a 342.5 kilo total. Courtney Brown now with 147.5. Her second move, well, it was a little bit sticky at the lockout. They've opted to take a 5 kilo jump.
A 5 kilo jump for Courtney. Let's make sure she goes straight for 3. The bar is loaded. Big surprise! Come on, Courtney. 147.5. Come on, Courtney. Finish it now, Courtney. Come on. Get it now. Big grind, big fight, big fight. Come on.
Oh, wow. What a fight.
Yeah, really fantastic from Courtney, and that is 3 white lights. It does seem to say that one of the lifters' lift has been overturned. We're not sure if that's the case or not, but it does say that Alice's second lift was...
And I thought she got 3 white lights. So unless one of the referees said, actually, I meant to hit the red button, and then the jury were able to overturn it.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened there actually, but hopefully we can find out for you.
$150 for Miranda.
Big pull now, come on. Everything is got Miranda, come on. Big fight. Yes!
Oh, she's grinding. Oh. She's still fighting that.
That is a fantastic effort from Miranda there.
Wow.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift, but a really valiant effort.
Yeah. Got a great spotting and loading crew as well. Need to help her there. She seemed like she was a little bit lightheaded, which can happen after a huge deadlift effort like that.
Yeah, we see a lot, you know, in these like national, international competitions. People do pass out after deadlifts or during deadlifts even. So unfortunately that's a no lift for Miranda, but we move on to Anne Burns now, who's jumped to 152.5. It's currently gone 8 for 9 as it stands, has 4 PBs, has squat, bench, deadlift and total.
And she wants another one.
Yeah, and she's saying that's not enough for me today.
This will be a 7.5 kilo deadlift PB and a 22.5 kilo total PB if she gets this.
Wow.
In like 3 weeks.
That's absolutely insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Finish your day strong and 3 for 3.
Unfortunately, not there today, but ending on 8 for 9 with a 4 different PBs, I think is still a fantastic day.
Absolutely.
Emily Cakebread now, 152.5 remains on the bar.
This will be to get a 370 kilo total if she is successful.
The ball is going for Emily. Big surprise! 152.5 on the ball. Let's see it, Emily. Come on. Big pull now. Stay with it. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Did she hold on to it?
I'm not sure. She gets 2 white lights. She seems like she is a little bit lightheaded there. I hope she's not hurt.
She did seem a little lightheaded, disorientated after her second, but she managed to get it up, and she gets 2 white lights, so she gets that on the board and a 370 total. She did get 1 blue, I believe.
Now we've got 155 for Alice. We're not really sure what happened here, as it appeared as though she did get a good lift on her second, but she's coming back out to retake it again.
Yeah, it does appear that it did get overturned by the jury, so hopefully she can come back out and get that without any doubt for her third.
Come on, Alice. This time. Referee C.
Unfortunately, she gets 2 blues from the side referees there. I think she's a bit dizzy there. I think she might have just felt faint there, so they're just lifting her feet up to make sure she's okay.
Putting her in the recovery position.
Yeah.
So I think those blues were for supporting of the bar.
Yeah, so that was for supporting, or otherwise known as hitching, and we'll just look at the score sheet for now while they help Alice off of the platform. There we go. Really well done to our spotters and noders for taking immediate action there to make her feel better.
Often when lifters fall over, people's main instinct is to try and help them up off the floor.
No, we need the bloods in the head.
Yes, sometimes they just need to chill.
Yeah.
For a couple of seconds.
Yeah, there's no rush. Let them have a little lie down.
Yeah.
155 remains in the bar for Lara Kemp.
Yeah, I had a look as well. Laura's total PB coming into this was 332.
Wow.
This would be give her 350, which is a 12.5 kilo total PB. 17.5 kilo total PB. Oh wow, what a fight.
Wow.
Wow. Did it go down?
2 to 1, a good lift. That is absolutely insane. What a fight. Let's have a look at that again here. Wow. That is a good lift for Lara, and we've seen some real big fights today in this session.
And it's really hard to grind a sumo deadlift because it's such a technical lift, keeping your position compared to conventional.
Yeah. 157 now for Amy Craig. It's a 7.5 kilo jump in her second, which moved excellently. Wow.
That was super easy.
Yeah, a really nice third there for Amy. And 3 white lights, finishing on a 370 total. Now, to finish off this flight, we have Emily Rodriguez with 180 kilos.
This is a massive deadlift.
Yeah, and the second one looked hard, but not impossible. It definitely slowed down.
Yeah, I remember I commentated on her session at Bucks, and it's kind of similar. If she can get it moving off the floor, it seems as though
it'll go.
It'll go. So just really holding that patience in the pulling position. This would be for a 5 kilo PB, 180 kilos.
Finish it, Emily. Finish it.
Unfortunately, just a bit too heavy for her today. She still walks away with 172.5.
Yeah, a really massive pull from Emily there, and you know, like you said, she only competed a few weeks ago and has already managed to add to that. So really, really fantastic effort.
All right, here we go into Flight C. So here we are going to have lifters playing out for podium places in the 63 and the 57 class. Here's a flash of the scoreboard for you of attempts.
Yeah.
You can see Lucy Robinson opening up with a huge 190, which, as I mentioned earlier, is only 10 kilos under the junior deadlift record, which is 200 kilos.
Yeah, and that belongs to Amy Viner, I believe, and you know, I think it's safe to say we're going to see her go for another record today.
Yes, and potentially the total record as well.
So
Flight B is complete, so Alice is being allowed to. So they have changed the second attempt back to a good lift. So they are allowing her to take her third. So I believe this was an admin error. So she had to retake 155, which was an error.
The good news is now she's definitely got that 50, extra 10 kilos on her total, and now she has the chance to go for it again. Although it looks like they put 155 back on, unless there's a silver there I can't see. Yeah, that's 155. Oh no, there we go.
157.
There we go. Poor girl, she had to take 155 again.
I know, and she was faint afterwards.
Yeah, I hope that she's had enough time now. They did ask her if she wanted to do this.
So what we've been told is the jury overturned the lift, which shouldn't have been allowed to happen
because she had 3 white lights.
As we said, it was 3 white lights, and the jury can only overturn a 2-to-1 decision.
Yeah, which was the fault of the jury. It shouldn't have happened, and it's the lift, unfortunately, that suffers for that. But hopefully she can come out, she's had a second to breathe, and she can get this. So everyone here is fully behind her, and yeah, that was not an admin error, it was a jury error.
Yeah.
So let's go, Alice. 157.5, retaking her third attempt. Here she comes.
Whole crowd is behind her.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh, did she drop the bar?
That's 2-to-1, a good lift, and you say watch it when you put it down. I know you're excited, but watch it. That's amazing. That moved faster than the 155 the first and second time. And let's see that again. Wow, the crowd getting behind her really made a big difference.
132.5 on the board.
So, we are moving in to the third attempts now.
The first attempts of the third flight.
Third flight, first attempts. Apologies. It's been a long session.
And we're starting that off with Molly Walker with 132.5. I know it says it's a no lift here, but again, I think that's just an error with putting that in, and you can't change that until the
You
end.
can't well, I think you can set it as current attempt, but yeah, she's going to take this weight and they can just change it accordingly.
Yeah. And as you were saying before, this is when we're going to start seeing positions changing.
Absolutely.
So Caitlin's currently sat in first for the 57s. We currently have Lucy Robinson in first for the 63s.
Yeah, so this is not a no lift.
Now this is more of a froggy stance, isn't it? With the
Yes.
kind of.
So that really biases the quads.
And that is a good lift.
135 for Brooke Steele.
And the ball is rolling for Brooke. Come on, Brooke. 135. Okay, Brooke.
Lovely snappy opener there from Brooke.
3, 1.
And that is a good lift. We have Ashley Key opening up with 142.5 kilos.
Ball is loaded. Spawn is loaded for Ashley.
We have some really big pullers in this flight, which means, you know, as we said before, we will see those placings jump around, and, you know, a lot of the time we see it that it's a fight until the end.
Okay, Ashley.
And that is a good lift.
The ball is loaded.
145 kilos for Molly Smith now. Lovely and smooth there, and just 5 kilos shy of her best that she's opening at. Now this is a lot more common in the junior lifters, that we'll see them opening so close to their PBs because of the progression of progress they make, the speed of progress even. 150 kilos for Caitlin now, who's currently the front runner for the 57s, but the two sitting in second and third, Hannah and Amelia, are both very big pullers. That's a nice solid opener for Caitlin, 3 white lights. Now, Hannah Matson is currently 28 kilos behind Caitlin, but is yet to pull her first. And Amelia is 5 kilos behind Hannah. Katie Ramel now, 150 kilos. Very speedy there from Katie. And that is 3 white lights. 152.5 for Beth Clinkscales now, who's had a really solid day so far, going 6 for 6.
Attention, anyone in the room, if you are missing your iPhone charger, I have it in my hand. It was found near the female toilets. If anyone is missing, we found you.
So this is the last flight of the session. We'll finish through our deadlifts and then we will have a break and go through to the medal ceremony. Take this moment while they're sorting the bar out to thank our sponsors, SBD, Eleiko. Thank you to Gymshark for hosting this for us. White Lights Media for running the stream. Thank you to Union Jack who are here today, as well as SBD and Eleiko. And Gymshark are everywhere because we're in their building.
Yes.
Sometimes these newer bars are a little bit oily, so they need to clean them and then put more chalk on and then clean them again, which is, I believe, what they were doing here, as well as just cleaning the platform with a tiny brush there. Beth Clinkscales now 152.5 kilos.
152.5.
Very easy.
Yeah, guys, 3 white lights, and as Dylan said, exactly how an opener should be.
$160 on the bar now for Esther Mullins. This will give her a 395 kilo total, and will put her momentarily in 3rd place.
Esther's currently sat in 3rd position for 63s, and as we said, you know, that's so close between 2nd and 5th.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that looked really strong. She smiles at the top.
And that is a good lift.
Hannah Matson with 162.5. So this will give her a 380 total, which will put her in 2nd place in the 57s.
Away now, Hannah, let's see it now.
Yeah, and we still have Amelia to follow, who's opening 2.5 kilos above Hannah.
Yeah, it's going to be tight between the two of them as this deadlift battle plays out.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, that moved really easy.
Yeah, it's safe to think that Hannah's going to take some bigger jumps, and we yet to see Amelia lift, but maybe similar for her.
I mean, Caitlin is about 28 kilos ahead, so it's hard to see anyone else catching up to her.
We have Hannah Clayton now with 162.5. Yeah, it is, unless we see some like really big jumps, which isn't unheard of, but with the lighter classes, it's a little more rare.
Yeah. A little bit of a stick at the lockout there for Hannah, and she gets 2 reds for that.
Yeah, let's have a look again here what happens. I think, she's just not quite got her shoulders through there. Unfortunately, you need to make sure your knees are locked and your shoulders are locked back as well.
They're not really satisfied with how far back her shoulders were. I do think, though, something kind of happened with her lockout with her legs and whatever, so she should be able to correct that.
Kathleen Smart now opening at 165. Kathleen's had a really strong day and is one of those people that is sitting between 2nd and 5th. And we don't know how that's going to land.
So this will match the same total as Esther. Esther is lighter by 0.1 of a kilo.
Wow. It's close.
Yeah.
Be strong, be strong, be strong.
Very speedy there from Kathleen, and that is a good lift. Already we've only got 3 lifters left to open up their deadlifts.
Yeah, we're getting 165 here for Amelia Fox. So this will put her 5 kilos behind Hannah Matson in 2nd.
165.
Let's see how quickly this moves. Pulling conventional by the look of it as well.
This is almost triple body weight for an
As you can hear, this is almost triple body weight for Amelia for her opener. Wow.
That was super easy.
Safe to think we might see some big jumps actually.
Absolutely.
Although we did think that with her bench, and we saw some more conservative ones, so we'll have to see what she wants to put on and what her coach thinks.
175. 3 red plates on the bar for Grace Allenson.
Yeah. 3 cheeky girls, as Dylan says.
Yeah. This will give her a 400 kilo total and put her ahead in 2nd in the 63s. Again, you can see the scoreboard there. 4th through 2nd are only 5 kilos apart from each other.
Yeah, it's incredibly close. Grace Allenson now with 175 kilos for a 400 kilo total.
Let's see it, Grace. 175, 3, 5.
Also pulling conventional.
Grace, let's see it. Yes.
Really nice.
Yeah, and a really tight conventional. She's really close together.
Yeah. So Lucy Robinson is loading up 190. This would give her 436. So that kind of puts her, I would say, well ahead in the 63 class.
4 kilos body weight. We have a 190 kilo.
This is 10 kilos below the deadlift record. And how many kilos below the total record? Like 1.5.
Yeah, she is 1.5 below the total record with her opener and 10 kilos behind the current deadlift record held by Amy Viner.
And conventional. Lots of strong conventional pulls.
Let's see it now, Lucy. Come on. Easy. Lock it out.
She locks it out. And that is 3 white lights. Having seen Lucy deadlift before, it's a, this is one of those lifters that does lift and it looks kind of difficult but she keeps going, she keeps putting the weight on, so it definitely works for her. And that concludes the openers for the last flight of women.
Yeah, so you can see the scoreboard there. As I said, that kind of puts Lucy away on her own in the 63 class. So it's going to be on Grace now to try, I would say, defend second place rather than potentially chasing first place.
Yeah, absolutely. And as we've just seen here, Lucy Robertson has put in 2:01, so chipping the current record by a kilo.
On her second attempt.
Yeah, and that will also give her the total record also. We now have Molly Walker coming out with 140.
7.5 kilo jump. This will put her on a 302.5 kilo total if successful. As I said, you can see on the graphic there in the top right, it's big fight there. Gets it through the top. Through our lights. Yeah, so that graphic at the top is relevant now as we're into the final flight and we're on second attempts. Really pay attention to that top right graphic as it will tell you what this pull is for, what it will do. Is it to jump ahead of position, hold a position? 145 on the bar now for Brooke Steele.
145. Getting loaded up here for Brooke.
Just making sure they clean the platform and the bar in between each final attempt to give the lifter the best opportunity possible to get their third attempt. To second attempt, I'm sorry. I am getting far too ahead of myself because there's such big lifts in this this flight.
Well, you can request at any time to have it clean in between attempts as well.
Yeah. But I think they're just making sure that it is clean and good for the next lifter. Brooke Steele, 145 kilos.
10 kilo jump on this second pull. Let's see if you come on.
Hook grip.
Stay with it, stay with it, A little bit sticky out, lock out, refs.
And that was 2-1 a good lift. She gets a blue from the left-hand referee. That could have been for supporting. Yeah, I think that was for hitching just there. But
hard to tell from that angle.
It is, yeah.
You can only, unless it's really obvious, the side is the best kind of view to see that.
Well, yeah, and the jury shouldn't overturn it unless it's with undoubtable, evidence that.
And a unanimous decision between all the jury members.
Yeah, exactly.
All three, yeah.
This is 150 for Molly Smith.
That moved really well.
Really quickly, yeah. Maybe even faster than her opener.
Yeah.
That was 3 white lights. Yeah, and like you said, a jury can't overturn a lift unless it has at least 1 red, which is obviously why there was a big mistake earlier when a lift was overturned when it had 3 whites, and that's why it got turned back to a good lift again. Because no matter what the jury think, unless there is a red, they cannot do anything about it, unless there's a jury of 5.
Yes.
152.5 kilos for Ashley Key now.
10 kilo jump for her. It is slow off the floor, but once she gets it moving, it moves well.
And that is a good lift. We have Caitlin Baxter now, the current leader of the 57s, with 157.5 for her second attempt. Just trying to, like we said, build that total and make sure that...
Extend her total record.
Yeah, exactly. And just make sure that really no one can catch her, because the girls chasing her have a big deadlift.
So this will give her 416 kilos, which is a very big toll. This would be competitive at a, I would say, European level for sure, and would have extended the. This will extend the total record by nearly 20 kilos. She's fighting.
She locks her out, and that is, unfortunately, no lift. She gets 2 blues there.
It was for downward. It doesn't look as though there was. She can go to the jury and see if they can get that overturned.
It's worth doing in her position.
I would if I was the coach, because I'm not sure if there's much left for a third attempt.
And this is 160 on the bar for Katie Ramel.
Oh, wait, Katie. Yes, yes, yes. 3 right lights up there. Okay, Hannah is up next now. She needs to retake her 162.5.
And now Hannah Clayton to retake that 162.5. She just got called on insufficient locking out on her first attempt, so hopefully she can just pull those shoulders through and, you know, bring that up convincingly to the referees.
The referees get those 3 white lights if she can.
This is integral to putting a total up.
Yes. Just got to move those shoulders back a little bit further. I think, as I said, there was a tiny bit of like a misgroove with her lockout, so I think it's smart to retake the same weight, get it on the board.
Is loaded for Hannah. Away now, Hannah. Stop this time, Hannah, come on. Yes.
It looks more convincing from here, and the referees say 3 white lights.
Yeah, you can see that she really, sometimes a cue I've heard coaches say if you want to have a convincing lockout is show me the logo on the front of your t-shirt.
Yeah.
And she really pulled the shoulders back there.
Yeah, and she now has secured a total, which is fantastic news.
And is in 6th place.
Yeah. 162.5 kilos for Beth Klinkscales.
This will jump her to 397.5, which is just 2.5 kilos behind the current 2nd place.
Yeah, so this will put her in 3rd.
Yes, on body weight.
Wow.
She's definitely got more there.
Yeah, I think she could be good for another 10. I think 7.5 is safe.
Especially if it means pulling into a podium position.
Yeah, in that situation, I think, you know, risking it definitely is worth it if you're looking at the end of the day, getting a podium position. 170 kilos now for Esther Mullings, who, again, is in contention for that podium spot in the 63s.
I believe this will jump her in, yes, this will jump her from 4th to 2nd. So with these next couple of 63 lifters, keep an eye on that graphic because it's going to change every single lift.
A lot, yeah.
We love to see it. We love these battles in powerlifting. This is what makes it exciting, having these close head-to-head battles and lifters pushing each other for every kilo.
Just as strong, just as good now, just as quick. Yes, yes. Yeah.
Oh. I'm not sure. I don't think she got the down command there. I don't think that was fully locked out on the right-hand side.
Let's have a look at that. Yeah, unfortunately, it started slipping out of hand. It wasn't quite locked out. So hopefully she can just do that a little bit more convincingly and lock it out on her 3rd. But she's going to need to pull that for a podium position. Hannah Matson now, who's currently sitting in 2nd for the 57s, is going to pull 172.5 kilos.
This will jump her to 390. that move really well.
Yeah, and that is 3 white lights. And that has put her to 390, as you said.
Kathleen Smart for 172.5, 7.5 kilo jump to jump into second place. Some big jumps here from first to second.
Yeah.
I think because so much matters.
Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of people are not only here for podium positions and personal best, but some people are here fighting for a chance to represent GB at Junior Worlds in Romania this year. 172.5 for Kathleen now, as you said, to pull for second place for now.
Secure it.
It was slow off the floor, but once she got it moving, it was smooth at lockout, and that moves her into second place with lifters to follow.
Yes, absolutely. These are just the second attempts, and we're already jumping around like that. Now, Amelia Fox is pulling 177.5 kilos. We know that she took the record at Bucks with 188, so we know what she's capable of. And
I believe this will keep her in third for the moment, but put her only 2.5 kilos behind Hannah. Is that correct? Yeah.
Yeah, that is absolutely correct. And, you know, then it really does come down to third. Caitlin still is about 18 kilos ahead, so I think she's pretty secure.
Hannah Matson.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Caitlin's. Yeah, I think Caitlin is pretty secure in first place.
177.5 for Amelia Fox. And it didn't slow down at all.
No. And great lift there from Amelia. And, you know, she does have the advantage of having the bigger pull. So she can put in a placeholder there for her third, see what happens with Hannah, and change as needed.
Yeah, well, and Hannah's made a 7.5 kilo jump, and I think it's, you know, Amelia could do 10, maybe even 12 if she's like pulling for that position.
Yeah. Oh, she's put in for 190.5, which I'm assuming is there's a chip on it. That's a junior record. Now, that could just be a placeholder for the moment.
Yeah, she currently does hold the junior record, as we said, at 188. So that is to extend her own, but we will see how that unfolds. For now, we have Grace Allenson with 187.5 kilos to pull her from third to second in the 63s.
Yeah, she's a couple of lifters tried to take a stab at second, and she wants to take it back again.
Absolutely, forever changing podium for the 63s.
Strong.
Yeah, really lovely. And that is 3 white lights. She is back in second for now.
Yeah, and most importantly, back in second and 10 kilos ahead of third place.
So creating a little island for herself there, where others can fight for third, perhaps.
Yeah, that was a smart second pull from her there to try create that 10 kilo gap.
Yeah, and so the others will say, okay, we'll fight for third.
Absolutely.
Lucy Robinson now to take the deadlift record to extend the total record. Lucy Robinson is going for 201 kilos on her second attempt.
Massive.
To take Amy Viner's current record of 200 kilos by 1 kilo.
Yep.
And her 190 was excellent. So let's see how this new British record attempt moves for Lucy.
Absolutely. This is an insane pull to see on her second attempt.
British record attempt. I'm sure she's got it in her. Let's see if bar is loaded.
And here Lucy comes for a junior British record attempt for deadlift and to extend it for total.
201 kilos. Pull it, Lucy, now. Come on. Come on, Lucy.
Oh, it's a fight. She's grinding.
Can she lock it out? She's still going. Oh,
that.
She's got one more attempt.
She can still come out for her third. You know, we've seen weirder things happen.
And she looked like she just shook that off there. She was like, okay,
yep.
I'm going to go again.
She even looked back up and looked back again to try and look it out.
Yeah.
But she's still got the total record, still got the squat record. She's secured a total. So, you know.
And she's also in the lead for females on good lift points as well with 98. So keeping in mind, obviously there's other female weight classes to follow over the weekend, but lifters are going to be looking for that as well. We will be awarding best male and female junior lifters on points.
Yeah.
So first, second, and third, based on GLP.
Yeah, and as we said as well, looking for potentially a position on the GB team.
Absolutely.
So now for the final lifts of the day, we have starting up 145 kilos from Molly Walker to take her from 7th to 6th.
Oh, big fight here for Molly. She's still going.
Wow.
Oh my God.
She gets the down command and 2-1, a good lift.
Excellent fight there from Molly. 150 next on the bar. Dylan Nelson always doing a great job of bringing up the energy, getting the crowd to support the lifters, and it really can make a difference for some lifters on their third attempts to have that extra hype behind them.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen lifters come back today, and with the help of the crowd, you know, coming back faster and better. Brooke now to stay in 8th, but to extend her total, we have 150 kilos, and this is to go over the 300 kilo mark.
Oh, she looks like she lost her grip there.
Yeah, unfortunately, not quite there today.
She doesn't look hurt. I just think she's a bit of shock.
Yeah. 155 kilos now from Molly Smith.
Come on, let's make sure we give Molly the support that she deserves now. She's getting ready. The bar is loaded for Molly.
Just a quick flash of the score sheet there for you. $155 kilos to give her a 380 total. Strong. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That back spotter there is really great, the way he kind of speaks to the lifters after. That's so unfortunate for her there. Just slipped at the lockout. She still walks away with 375, which, while placing 7th, that's still a really big total in this weight class.
Yeah, absolutely huge. And, you know, she should be happy with the day that she's had still.
Absolutely.
Caitlin Baxter now, who is currently in the lead for the 57s, retaking 157.5. She just missed that at lockout.
Yeah, she got, it was a bit of a grind. She got downward, so let's see if she can find some extra energy and get this one in for a massive total. Unfortunately, yeah. But she still walks away with the squat record, the bench record, and the total record, extending it by about 10 kilos.
Yeah, a significant amount. And,
yeah,
you know, she's had an excellent day, even with, you know, not getting those deadlifts.
Yeah.
So we now have Ashley Key with 160 kilos.
Come on now.
Just cleaning up the bar in between the lifts, as this time we're in the 3rd attempt.
Yes.
And luckily everybody has managed to get a total in this flight, so regardless of how their 3rd attempts go out, that can be assured. This is to stay in 5th. This doesn't change her position, but it does extend her total by 7.5 kilos.
taking it to 335, and this is a big pull, 160, weighing under 57 kilos.
Come on, Ashley. 160 on the bar. Grit your teeth.
Wow.
Lovely fight, yeah.
And that is a good lift. She worked really hard to break it off the ground there.
And she's rewarded. Great lifting.
Yeah, fantastic from Ashley there. And she finishes an 8 for 9, a fantastic day. 167.5 for Katie Rimmel. And I believe this does not change her placing. I believe this keeps her in 4th.
Yes.
There's more people in the crowd that we've seen so far.
Yeah, this is to stay in 4th and have a 370 kilo total.
Come on, Katie. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh.
Unfortunately, just lost it there at the knees.
Oh, look at Katie. Oh.
She still walked away with a 362.5 kilo total and 4th place.
Yeah, that 4th place, I believe, is hers. It can't be taken away from her. So really fantastic from Katie.
Beth Klingscales now, she's taken another 10 kilo jump, which we suspected.
Yeah.
This will give her 407, which would jump her into 3rd place.
Yeah, and we've still got obviously a few of those lifters fighting for podium to come, but it puts her in a really great position within the 63s. And you know, like we said, her second moved so fast. We knew that she had room for perhaps an extra 10.
Yeah, it would give her a 5 kilo lead over the current 3rd place lifter, who still has to pull.
Yeah.
Okay, we are down.
And who's only gone up 7.5 kilos, I believe. So it put her in a really great position.
Absolutely.
We go. Let's go for the final 8 now. Make sure they all get their final pull. There's more people in the room than I've seen so
So
far.
I imagine Kathleen is focusing on defending 3rd place, taking the 7.5 kilo jump.
Every single person in the room is making noise for these 3rd and final deadlifts. Come on now, you know if it was you would want the hype from the crowd. You know it helps. So let's make sure we give Beth the most hype. So far, the bar is loaded.
172.5 kilos for Beth Klingscales.
Let's see it now, come on. Big pull.
This is to pull her into 3rd place. Oh, she just couldn't get the lockout through.
And unfortunately that is a no lift. It's such a shame because it moves so fast up until lockout.
Yeah. She went 8 for 9 today, finishing with a 397.5 kilo total, which again is an absolutely massive total.
Yeah, that's huge. And you know, if you could go for 3rd, why wouldn't you?
Absolutely. 175 kilos on the bar for Hannah Clayton. She's taken a 12.5 kilo jump. She did miss her opener on a technical issue, so maybe that's why they've opted to take the bigger jump to try gain some ground.
Yeah, and also another big milestone for a lot of lifters, 3 reds on the bar.
Absolutely. To be for a 395 kilo total, which I believe is a massive PB for her.
175 kilos on the bar. Don't stop pulling, Hannah. Give it everything that you've got. Bring it hard.
Oh wow, that moves so well.
Yeah, that was fantastic, and that is a good lift. Really fantastic from Hannah there. Still looked like she had some room left in the tank.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Good call and a great way to finish her day. Leaving her 8 for 9.
177.5 for Esther. She missed her second, her grip open. She's opted to take a 7.5 kilo jump because she wants to jump into
Third place.
third
that would be
place.
cool,
Yeah.
So,
So
you
this
know,
is to go from 6th to 3rd.
yeah, if you're going to take a risk, now is the time to do it.
Absolutely.
So let's see how this plays out for Esther.
Big push. Come on now!
Unfortunately, not quite there today. I mean, really valiant effort, and you know, it was a risk worth taking, but unfortunately, it did not pay off today. But really well done, Esther. Kathleen Smart now. We have 177.5 kilos. I believe she just dropped it.
Yeah,
Down?
she's safe in 3rd place now, and she would have to take a 12.5 kilo jump to try jump to 2nd, with Grace still yet to pull. So I think she's just looking to add a few more kilos on her total.
And secure 3rd.
Yeah.
Okay, she's pulling this Demetra. She's safe in 3rd.
She's pretty much safe in 3rd now.
Yeah.
So this is to end the day. To go 3 for 3 on deadlifts with a 177.5 kilo pull.
And like you said, to stay in 3rd position in the 63s. Unfortunately not, but she doesn't lose anything. She stays in 3rd, and she is on that platform.
Yes, she is on the podium, is 3rd place.
Podium, yeah.
180 for Hannah Matson. So some important lifting going down here. This will add 7.5 kilos. This will add 7.5 kilos on her total, extending her reach away from Amelia. So this is an important lift for Hannah to try secure 2nd place. This is for 397.5.
Wow! That was an incredible last pull, and that is 3 white lights for Hannah. What an insane day that she's had. So good. But now we have 188.5.
So this is jumping 11 kilos for Amelia. Will this give her over 400? This will take back 2nd place if successful. The chip math is confusing me. Yes.
Yeah, it would move her from 3rd to 2nd. It would also extend her current junior national record by 0.5 of a kilo, which she achieved at Bucks a few weeks ago, and 1775 looked so good.
Yeah, this is
For 2nd place, Amelia is going to pull for a junior British record.
This is absolutely incredible lifting going down here.
This is huge. So for 2nd place and an extension of the junior deadlift record, Amelia is now trying 188.5 kilos. Let's see how this goes. And the referees say 3 white lights. She gets 2nd place.
By a kilo on total.
By a kilo. She gets the deadlift record. And man, we have seen how the podium for 57 has laid out, but we are not done yet.
No.
We still have to see how the 63 goes. And Grace Allenson wants that deadlift record
Yes.
before Lucy can get it. So she has put in
200.5.
Yeah.
She'd loaded 197.5, but she changed it as soon as Kathleen had pulled, and she knew that she was safe in second.
Yeah.
So she's nothing to lose here, but everything to gain.
Yeah, and it is an absolutely huge deadlift. This is to take it from Amy Viner, and should she be successful, then Lucy will have to pull to get that record that she's gunning for.
5 kilos on the bar. The final 2 lifts of the entire day. Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, as we said,
Everyone in
Grace
the
can't
room.
pull into first, but she can take the junior British deadlift record, which has been standing for about 2 years now, I believe.
Yeah.
Make sure the bar is ready.
She's safe in second. Why not load it up? I actually said it to me. I saw her put in 197.5. I was like,
Why wouldn't
why
you?
don't you go for that deadlift record? And she has.
Jane near punched me when she saw she did put it in.
We love to see it.
Everything that she has left. Let's make sure I want to feel that electricity in the room because the bar's on for Grace.
Here we go. 200.5 for a new British junior deadlift record.
Don't stop pulling.
She breaks the ground. Oh, wow.
I think it just came a little bit forward in front of her, but she still walks away in second place today with a 412.5 kilo
Yeah,
total.
it was a 13 kilo jump, and you know it was a huge effort. But with just one lift left of the day, we know the positions. But let's see if Lucy can take that deadlift record that has eluded her and Grace.
Absolutely, yeah.
201 kilos to get that record, to extend her total record and her total.
Body weight on the ball. Weighing in at only 60.4.
This would give her a 447.5 kilo total.
201 kilos. She wants to break.
447 kilo total, sorry, chip maths.
Everyone in the room, I know that she will.
So 201 kilos, the last lift of the day.
Weighing in at only 60.4. This is well over 3 tons body weight.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Oh, it just gets stuck right at the knees again. But
Yeah.
she still walks away with a huge 436 total, a new British squat record. And only 1.5 kilos behind her total record. So
Yeah.
she still owns that total record.
Absolutely insane day of lifting, and that shows us, and we can see here where we end with the 57 and 63s. With the 57s, we have Caitlin Baxter in first, we have Amelia Fox just by a kilo in front of Hannah in second, followed by Hannah Matson. With the 63s, we have Lucy Robinson in first, Grace Allenson in second, followed by Kathleen Smart in third. And what a day of lifting we've had.
Absolutely incredible lifting. I hope you guys enjoyed that at home.
Yeah,
We'll have 4 more days of lifting.
we will,
ahead of
and
us.
this just shows the quality on the first day of how excellent it's been. And we will be back for the medal ceremony. There won't be commentary in the booth, but we do hope you join us, and we will see you later for the medal ceremony and tomorrow for day 2 of lifting.
Have a great evening.
Fantastic work, thank you very much. Now then, on to the plating. Day one of the Gymshark British Powerlifting Junior Sub-Junior Championships. Your 47 kilo junior champion, Ida Mitchison! Giving out the trophies, we've got Jane from Elico, thank you Jane. On to the 52 kilo junior. In third place with 297.5 kilos, Ruth Fowles. In second place, Emily Caton. And your 2023 British Junior 52 kilo champion, Molly Clark! Congratulations, ladies. Thank you. On to the 57 kilo junior. These were close, so close. In third place, all the way from the North Midlands, it's Hannah Matson! In second place, only a kilo between the two, Amelia Fox. And your 2023 British Junior 57 kilo champion, Caitlin Marie Baxter! On to the 63 kilo champions. In third place, born in the 2.5 kilos, Kathleen Smart. In second place, Grace Allinson. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 63 kilo junior champion, Lucy Robinson! Our medals today. A round of applause please for our athletes, for our referees, for our fantastic platform crew, from the staff of Gymshark Lifting Club. Thank you very much. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow morning, weigh in 7 AM. Kick off at 9 AM. Now tidy yourself up, otherwise Auntie Jenny will shout at you.